Please, please, please do not look up half a dead team. Half the team. Please don't look up my team that is half dead. This might happen off stream. Maybe a little bit. I don't have to talk about it. I did a little bit of off-stream playing last weekend, and I caught some Pokemon. I encountered a giant Magikarp that then shot Hydro Bomb, which was very funny. I catch this really big Staryu as well. Yeah, I completed number 5. I quote number 6. No, I completed some of them. I didn't want to do too much live streaming action. I don't remember why I put this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little exhausted. Today was very exhausting, but that's okay. I'm gonna play some Pokemon. We're doing some silly stuff for a little short amount of hours. Let's digress. Game. You do just. Funny, why do you? I forgot I have like immaculate grip. Actually, look at my grip. So cute. I have amazing taste. Loading. I'm a fashion version. I don't know. I forgot how you say it. I'm a true born fashionista. I think that's how you say it. I don't remember how to say the word. I'm sure that is the word. Never isn't, and now it is. Good sir, do you know you have a lion? Army, question. One of every Pokemon or 10 billion lions? Oh, I need Hold of Flame. Oh, you actually need to beat up your animal, so just better. That's. I know. Burn Litleo, burn. Don't burn the Litleo. Oh my god, don't do that. Sure, I will bite you so your Pokemon can do his job better. That checks out. This checks out. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh right. Shit. Oh right, my team is like half dead. That's for the monos already. Oh my god, you have a Howdoom. What the hell? Oh, that's a level 30 Howdoom. Le Mordri is really hostile like K-shit right here. You might count up the bite of 87. It's too hot to handle. Thank you for the compliment. I will catch fire myself. That would have known. I would have been charged for criminal offenses if that would have happened. They would probably would have blamed it on me. In a way like that, I bet you can summon the hottest flames you can make, eh? You know, maybe you could have just used your Houndoom. I feel like your Houndoom would probably be able. I mean, it's cute you're letting your cute little lion help you. He probably like has it like he pulled out like a special pouch or something, and he put Leo in like, fire, Leo, higher, more fire. Why are you? Yeah, you know, I can see that. You know, I see the fishing. They're really cute. There might be a little hair, a Leo hair that comes into the food, but you know. They turn this off right. Alright, first, Simon, is your Kirby plan playing the single player road trip story mode on Wednesday and then like participate on another day, or is that still a bit up in the air? Well, I won't be streaming the story. I have no plans to stream like the story mode or anything like that, but I definitely will plan a multiplayer stream, but it probably will not be like this week, maybe next week, maybe week after. I'm not sure. It really depends how many people want to play, but I have nothing planned for this week at the very least. I'm very much gonna enjoy the game. The story mode on my own. But like, I probably have like a multiplayer stream at some point. I can't say when to. Like, I really can't. I know the Smash has the game. I know if Stubble has the game. V apparently wants to get the game as well, so. But like, again, it really depends how many people will be available. I don't think I can like plan anything in on such short notice. Also, Unstoppable has been kind of like non-existent for the last few days, so like I don't know how this with her time, because she's kind of been non-existent for these few days. So I'm gonna assume her times aren't very good right now. So Meta's also gonna get the game on launch as well. So hi Meta. So, but I don't think we're gonna have a stream this week. Maybe next week if times line up. If like Smesser has the time, Meta has the time. I don't know if V gonna get it like once it comes out, because V actually got a Switch too as a birthday present from his dad, which is pretty cool. I'm probably going to deep dive in all the single player stuff first. Also, I have to like, yeah, that is why I kind of been like times kind of have to sync up earlier. Like, hence why I'm not gonna be planning any multiplayer stream for this week. I want to play the single player stuff myself as well. For 2 weeks starting on December 8th, I can plan in a stream in. Smith also said that next month will work as well. He can do a. That's good. As soon as you have your first measurement of the game, yeah, I think December can work. I'm sure that will work for Smith as well, because he said that the next month will work as well. I can do that, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna stay up on the, like, I know the 11th, there's the Game Award. I don't know if I'm gonna be staying up for that or not. I might do so to keep the tradition alive of someone streaming it, because Doof hasn't really been streaming, so I don't think he will be, as you know, we do see Becky, you know. So I might take up the mantle for this year. And to be honest, I know I've worked afterwards, but really like it's typically the Friday that's working. Yeah. So Springtail will charge him $50 for Amiibo. Well, you also kind of have to fuck the current government of your country, because here they're like 30, so. Not entirely on Nintendo. I know I don't like to defend that in that sense, but like, and not entirely on them. because they are a lot cheaper over here. Like, generally. Like, actually, let's see. They were actually cheaper here. One moment, let me... Amiibo, yeah, they're 40. They're like, what, 10 off? 10 less? They're like 40 each. It's still a lot, but definitely less. I mean, it depends if like 50 is like 15.99 or like 49.99. Like, I remember what you mean, because that I really hate how they get it back. I know they do it because, yeah, customers will buy, blah, 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 but I cannot be too far for that tactic anyways. Anyways, personal opinions on selling etiquettes. I don't know how you would say it, but aside. They are a little bit cheaper here. I'm gonna say something controversial, so I'll go ahead and admit that. It's a good. I almost seen for 16 minutes. We already had having some controversial opinions, so better late than never, you know. Ever Kirby for Christmas? Sinta, you should ask Kirby for Sinterklaas, and I know you people don't have Sinterklaas, but you should go to your mom or whatever parent. You just go, family member. You should, hey, in the Netherlands. They have this holiday that starts on December 5th. That is on December 5th. Because if you do that, you can have the game when we might do that stream so you can play it. Big brain. You can play it with us. Anyways, I don't think that there was an costume live below. For me, build legit since I mean, I have bought all the Splatoon ones because I love Splatoon. And it's the only Splatoon merch I will ever get my hands on because Nintendo doesn't sell Splatoon merch over here. So they aren't that pricey, and you know, it's worth it. I like having my lesbians on my top of my bookshelf. They can stare at me when I play video games on my couch. Look into there'd probably be 30-40 if there were no tariff though. That's still too high for. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely very high for Amiibo. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm definitely not saying that it isn't a lot, but yeah, it's still, you know, 50 is still a lot, but you know, it could have been a lot less wise, but I feel like the price will increase a lot. The tariffs, unless Nintendo says how much the tariffs are affecting them directly, I don't think that's a solid reason for the hike. True, but 40 is still a hike, so you're technically true, because the Splatoon ones I bought were like, one moment, I don't remember. It's still a hike, so I don't think I still think that the reason why they 50 specifically over there is because of the tariff hike, like of the tariff specifically. But if there weren't any tariff, they will definitely just be 40, just like over here, 100%, because we share a lot of similar like pricing, so. But you are definitely right. Let me see. Can I? Jesus fucking Christ, why is this triple pack 70 euro? What the fuck? I did not buy that for 17 euro when that came out. That must be because it's very rare. God damn, I'm glad that I bought those when they came out. Oh my god, why are they so expensive? Holy shit. Why did double spec Pearl Marina have triple pack 50? I did not buy that much money for that. Holy shit, I wish I could check how much I paid for it originally, but Game Mania went bankrupt, so I can't check those orders anymore because the site is dead. That's so much money. I did not buy that much money. Did I buy that money for 2 small figurines of lesbians? That's something I will do. I don't remember. I don't remember that being that expensive when I bought it. I guess it's because they are just in demand, I suppose, because they are like, what? You're more old now? Still, 70 is crazy. Was it always that much money? Did I really spend 70 euro like 2 years ago on 3 figurines? Did I do? Would that be something I will do? I think that's something I will do. Can I do that? Wait, I can check my emails. Holy shit. Wait, I can check my emails. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, no. I paid... Which year was this? It was last year, yeah. It was the Kelly and Marie. No, Marina. No, yeah, no. No. See, so the price did increase of those. Because I bought the Marina, Kelly and Marie Splatoon 3 amiibos for like 34. So right now, because they are like a lot older, the price has actually increased. So that's not a normal increase. That's just because they're like rare to get increase. That's kind of shitty, but luckily I bought them for cheaper. But yeah, no. So amiibos have definitely gotten a little bit more expensive. But I guess it kind of depends, because Splatoon amiibos tended to not always be very expensive, so... Okay, but the Octoling one is 30... Why these prices are... I'm not... Okay. Anyways, amiibos, they're expensive. But I definitely did not pay 70 for that back in the day, so... that I can say for sure. Okay, let's have you I've not been looking at chat. $1 billion company, they could make it cheaper. Oh, they could! Yeah, no, look, don't get me wrong, they could, yeah. They're not doing it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they're fearless for doing it, because they won't be losing money on it, but they do it anyways because they want the price to be the price they want to. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not defending it. And they definitely will not be hurting it. They just don't care. So, like, I'm not saying there's a fair reason for doing so. I'm just saying that they definitely just using the tariff problem to say, you know what, we can make it expensive in America, in the USA, because, you know, tariffs and such. So, because, you know, they think that a little small company that's losing money on it, so. I definitely am not saying it's a fair reason what they are doing. I do think that, like, the fact that it's 50 over the 40 it would be, is definitely because of tariffs, but not on the way that you would expect, you know. They're just making use of it, pretty much. So expensive for decades, and just want to call a break, because... Yeah, no, again, I definitely am not saying that. Things have been getting expensive more here as well. So don't, like, I'm not defending their actions. Don't. I'm not defending their actions. I don't agree with them doing so. I'm just saying that the tariffs are definitely the idea of 50 instead of the 40 it would be, because, you know, these are similar, you know. And no more, I like complain about it. Oh no, it's cool. You can complain all you want. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can complain all you want. Well, our class is here. I mean, yeah, to be fair, we do out like suffer. I mean, to be fair, Sinta as it was, amiibos are like even more expensive in that, I would only assume. So we still having it easy, so. Sinta, do you want to share how expensive the Kirby amiibos are gonna be in Trinidad? Do you want to share? Someone say, in USA, that the price to them is equal to 40 US, so there is at least a 10 increase due to the tariff for those in the States. Yeah. Some of us will over not doing better. Yeah, never. Like, I don't think in my lifetime that has ever happened. You know, I blame more right-leaning government for that problem. You know, I care Mark Rutte, who is not on our government anymore, but, you know, he's a fucking asshole. But, you know, though a more left-leaning party have actually won, like, a while back, like some weeks ago, because our government split up again, like the Beatles. Again, this is like the third fucking time in the last 3 years. But it was a very close race between D66 and the BVD. I don't know. Pretty much, it was like a more left-leaning, like, focus party versus the Dutch equivalent of Donald Trump. Not kidding, that's literally what, you know, Geert Wilders. You know, everyone at this point know about Geert Wilders if you know anything about Dutch politics, because he's literally the Dutch Donald Trump. So, we definitely looked out this time. It's the first time a left-leaning party has won in like the last 20 years. The last time that was the case was when I was fucking born. Does that mean anything? I hope not. But the last time we had anything like that was when on the year I was born. So I don't know. I mean, they're not like 100% left. They're like left learning, but you know, it could still be better. But definitely a better direction to go in for our political shit. Because there are actually people who do actually want to at least try to help us instead of the stupid fucking government we have been having for the last 20 years. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna buy our counties losing money, so we have to save money. Anyways, instead of saving on like businesses and rich people, we're gonna save money on like hospitals and literally anything else that is good for the people. Yeah. And then and then like 50 years later, we're just gonna get exposed that the war having to save is actually just a giant lie, and we've just been making it up to like steal money from places we don't care about. Yeah, that whole just politics have been going for like the last 20 years. Great stuff. That was a war thing when I was a teenager and a kid. Like, oh, we're gonna save money. Ooh, so we're gonna conveniently save money from hospitals and shit. Oh, that. Oh. Fucking hate Margaret. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to yap about what my own county's political problems. I hate him. I hate it. And I'm glad that we didn't get fucking our equivalent to Donald Trump. Yeah. I'm relatively glad we didn't have that. We were smart in America. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think that if it wasn't for Donald Trump fuck-ups, that we would have actually got geen wilders. Because I'm not gonna lie, we aren't, even though, like, we are, like, our country is relatively racist. It has become a lot more racist in the last few recent years. Like, definitely increased. And it was a very close race. I think there was only a difference between, like, 2,000 votes or something like that. So, like, saying that we're smarter, I don't. It was a very close race apparently in votes. So like, I think a good a good half for our county is actually like good and smart people, while the other half it was a very close race. So I want to compliment us like that, man. Sadly, we really aren't that smart as a county. We just look smarter because when I talk about left and right, it is a lot less extreme. Because we don't really have, like, left-right extreme. Like, when you think about left and right in, like, political spectrums in America, you have a specific view on those people. Which is, like, the really extreme people. Over here, it's a lot less extreme. So, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. I'm not an expert on all of this. But, like, it's definitely a little bit of a difference. In those people. We definitely have those extreme people over here, but like, I think the extreme is a lot less here. And even if we have a right-leaning government, they won't like go around and say, we want to ban trans healthcare, we want to ban gay marriage, because over here, even if they're right-leaning, they wouldn't do that. We're hopeful. I mean, I bet Kid Wilders probably wouldn't have done that because he's a freaking racist and just a generally terrible guy. But like, a person like Mark Rutte is like right-leaning, but he's not right-leaning in the sense that he's a homophobic asshole. I have to. He's still an asshole. I don't like him personally, but he's not like automatically like a homophobic asshole because never had or like we ever had problem in them wanting to ban like gay marriage or anything. But better because, you know, we were one of the few first counties in the world that allowed legal gay marriage, which is very cool. But again, I think this is a little less extreme, but I want to go around and say that we're smarter because I'm going to be really honest, I'm really dumb. The fact that it even was this close is really concerning, but you know. I do think we looked out because of, you know, Americans, the USA problems right now, for sure. Like, I definitely think that was part of it. I think people saw what was happening there and went, I think that actually opened people's eyes for once and go, oh, we don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, I think for the first time, people actually, like, opened their eyes instead of just like looking at what like the news sent out, like how Margrethe keep getting his party to win, was because the fucking news and everything was kind of like putting propaganda out, like, yes, he's a good guy, he cares about you. Ooh. When the majority, his party literally never helped the majority of the people. Like, that was not what his party was about. So it was kind of like, yet the majority keep voting for him. So it was, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, for once, people actually like opened their eyes and realized, yeah, we don't want a racist. We don't want a racist fuck as our heads like party. You know? Yeah. You know, no fucking kidding, Netherlands. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Thank you for opening your eyes. And I'm actually like, I still wanted other party to win, like, more than all, but like, Days as a sister is definitely like better. Like, it definitely like it could be way worse. And I think this only has like at the very least, trans healthcare isn't gonna get destroyed. Racism isn't gonna become normalized, etc., etc. Like, at the very least, with Days as a sister up, like, at least with a more left-leaning government structured body, had would mean that shit isn't gonna go away at the very least, which I'm very happy about. And that was like my main worry, is when I heard that Great Wilders was his party was kind of like, you know, like that was like my actual worry when I heard again the local government was breaking up again. We needed to like vote again because people are getting so much worse about it, man. It has been a little bit depressing. But like, I'm very glad that we ended up with a left-leaning government. At least more left-leaning than it ever could be in the last 20 years. So, you know what? I take that as a win. Mine existence will not become illegal. Good God. You know? Like, good God. I can still be by and be respected. Well, or on paper, at least. I'm sure I will still, you know. On paper, but you know, I'm sure there will still be people who will call me the F slur or something like that. But, you know, fuck them. I'm living my life. You know. They don't know. They don't know how good I have it. You know. No, you know, those people might be homophobic, but I'm free. You know. Oh. Yo, that's a little trash. Anyways, political talk aside. Anyways, how's everyone day going? Besides everything becoming more expensive and the guy is sucking ass. Kinda, I guess that's not fair. I guess that's not too just suck ass. If they like our food, don't get me wrong. The smell of the whiskey from is wow. Dude, man, Fumi, they're just Pokemons. Don't call them trash just because they look like trash. What? I have to put the trash in the trash can? What the hell? That sucks. What? Ma'am, you have a problem. Tasty trash. Ma'am, have you taste tested this? They get paid, so I'd be glad to spend money for games. Exactly. I'm also planning to buy Legends TA for geek. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. she sold the episode. I was like, I'm sold. This lawn socks are so stupid looking. Oh god, don't tell me I'm... Follow me, trash can. Look at them walk. It's so silly. I love them. Only Pokemon will make a trash Pokemon, like literal trash, adorable. This is just like how this is just like this is just the Minecraft experience of kind to get animals to one place to another without a lead. Why are these people shaming me? Eat garbage? Oh my god. Why are these people conveniently standing here just to say things? Like I'm in like I'm having like a hallucination, like a hallucination scene, like a hallucination, and hallucination and I can't say words normally. Every year around our anniversary, a Pokemon game comes out, so it's pretty convenient. Oh yeah, that's really nice. I mean, yeah, November slot tends to be like, you know, October, November tends to be like Pokemon slots. Yeah. Grup. Or you should just open up an oh, Rekini, damn. Or maybe you should open a cafe right next door for just for the Pokemon. Look at them eat. Yeah, they're eating. They're enjoying life. Oh, what? Leon and Reha in the gallery. Oh shit! Hey yo, Leon and Rehan. I like Rehan. Rehan started the trend of Pokemon like gym leaders, etc. being like influencers, and they're always funny for it. Like I can't wait for the day where Reha, Ayano, and I guess this new girl in this game are all in one room. They have all like a collab stream. That'd be the craziest shit. That shit will be high. Let me eat my Pokemon. I hope my team is still dead. So I'll probably bring that back. Bam, 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 bam. Lesbianism! I forgot about that. Forgot I called Marvel lesbianism. The greatest name. Oh, that gift. The greatest name. Girl, sorry, my god. The little kid was to trade a tin for an fuck. Okay, yeah, een Rio, free Rio for an Abra. Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. You won't. I don't know why you want an Abra of a Ryoru, but he can teleport away now. We will be using it. But... Rio Louie! Louis! Yo, Louis! Oh my fucking god. Is that Louis?
Louis, 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 Louis,
God
Louis.
damn freaking Louis! Louis, 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 Louis. Damn, I guess that Rioli couldn't play. Wasn't good at playing tag. That kid will never find out Abra. Please tell me there's a big appetite. Likes to chase around. Oh, that's a thing. You're not real, Louis. Slowly, I'm catching up with the side quests. Oh. So yeah. Oh my god. This was. Ah, you also want an Abra? Based, actually? I like books. But you thought I was gonna make fun of this little girl for liking books? No, hell no. Books are cool. Yeah, sure, I will give you Kukuna. The best little Kukuna? The Kukuna, you know, this little girly is based. Hello? I respect the hell of this. Yeah, sure, I will bet. Oh my, sure. There's always a. I like how this game proves the fact there's always a Pokemon that someone likes a lot. Like, always. Like, I love this. This is, like, real life. The art imitates real life. There is a person out there that really loves Kakuna. Please tell me she has, like, a team of 6 Kakunas. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Only 4. Let's Alright, let's not get in this, by the way. By the dance. You're gonna send out a Pokemon that's just called Kakuna. Spidence. 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 What? That's not a Kakuna! Well, they sort of at least called it a Kakuna. That's a... No, I saw my Kakuna and I still lost. Can it fourth? You real storm. My Kakuna missed it. Learned a lot from the battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points though. Oh my god, she has a B deal. Because they left. Because the Kakuna evolved. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's kind of cute though, that she still uses the B deal even though it's evolved. No, that's a real thing. It's gonna evolve right now. Falling to Beedle. He said, I want to have a team of the strongest Kakuna. Girly, you don't have to. Girly, you in this game, you don't have. They don't forcibly evolve. You just accidentally letting them evolve. That's really on you. So have a team of Beedles. You know, there you go. Beedles are cute as well. Yeah. Yes, that's fine though. Bug Bowman evolves super early. There's no helping it. This means I need to test in the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't use to evolve on their own. What? You have to fuel your party. That's what I was just saying! Oh my god! And that's what I was saying! You fuel your party Pokemon, select a evolve to take it everything. That's what I was just saying! You say Kakuna extra special then? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That's what I was saying. Like, you know, I love Kakuna, but Beedle are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Just have like keep switching or something. Base though, Beedle are cute. The bees are a little moody, but still cute nonetheless. The more like Wasp though, but Wasp drill doesn't roll off the tongue, so. How difficult do you think it is to contact the nearest shop that sells games? So that's Welt. How difficult do you think it is to contact the nearest shop that sells games? You mean for me or for you? For you, didn't you also really say that you live close by to like a shop that sells games? You know, like in general. In general, you mean for you or for me? In general. Like, that depends where you live, right? I mean, for me, it's like... I mean, the one that was nearby, you know, Game Mania went bankrupt, so... I think it's a little farther, but I guess I don't know. Either way, I have a story to follow this question. Oh, okay, I see. Well, for me, it's like, what? It used to be a walk away, but now it is like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know. I think this... Game Mania went defunct, so I don't know. Not defunct, sorry. Bankrupt. So I don't know if there are any other like games place that sells games nearby to where I live. Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. It used to be very close by, but since Game Mania went, I know there's other places that sell online, but like I don't know if there are any like actual store really close by. No, I actually don't know. After. So I don't know what World Tyranitar I was almost gonna shit my pants. But yeah, no, I certainly don't know. Actually, no, I can actually answer that question. But it used to be close by, yes. So for the Switch 2, Best Buy did a war event for it, where you could walk out with it after 9 PM midnight. Now I'm getting attacked by animals, but you got walk out with it by that. When I release for what the out behind. Wait, okay, wait. But it's just 2 Best Buy. Did a wall. That dog really want to bite my face off. So for the Switch 2, Best Buy did a war event for it where you could walk out with it at 9 PM midnight. But there were DLs behind PS3. And actually, I'm led to think they are doing something for... Actually, I'm led to think, are they doing something for Kirby? Ooh, maybe. Are they doing something for Kirby? A very clever plan. Get using berries. I'll probably put berries in my Pokemon. Okay, I guess I won't be. Okay, the minuets are annoying. I guess I'm just stupid. What Pomo can do if they go into our on with berries. Okay. I like berries though. Berries are cool. Teaching the owner. Wait, what is he the owner of? Wait, that's so. What is it the owner of? I googled the story for his phone number. Call it. It's sent to an automated phone system cleaning up the store. But in the menu, just tell me the store address and house addresses and hours and hand for me. I found him again, and I'm told if I know the extension. So I try it up. If I know the extension, so I try that. I think that's just asking what department I want. I want to push the button and then I have to actually type in a phone number, so I hang up. I call Turtle and navigate the menu to the point of buying a product. And I get transferred to a virtual sales assistant that's clearly not the freaking store. Just my very specific question. Wait like 5 minutes, the older person clearly has no idea what I'm talking about. And then asks if I want to buy it through the phone. They just say no and hang up. Keep in mind, this phone number I called to begin with is the actual store number with an area code and everything, not some generic 1-800 number or whatever. That's so weird. Wait, what? Is that number like broken or something? So the initial question of how hard is it to contact the store with their own freaking phone number is very hard. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid, Mela. I didn't read the contact the nearest. I thought you meant go to the nearest. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I missed the whole contact the nearest. I thought you were talking about going to an. Sorry. Oopsie. I've never actually tried to call a game store, so like I guess my question kind of ends up the same. But now, okay. Very hard. That's so crazy. How does it even like how does it even end up like that? Like are like other numbers like connected to it? Like how does that work? Like that's some. How is GameStop still in business? I ask that question sometimes, and I'm not even. It's not even GameStop over here. Oh, I got frozen. Yeah. I've heard a frozen is a really good status effect as well here in this game. You know, it's really good. Oh, it snips Finn up. Pretty cool. This is why people hate talking on the phone. Exactly. No, exactly. This is why I hate the idea of having to like call stuff like that in places and like that. Like it's so and like especially now that so much is automated, it's just like it's just a pain in the ass. Okay, genuinely, it's so annoying. And stuff like that just kind of really does reproof dat alleen. Clean up those. Alright, it's time to evolve. I'm so excited for this. Ah! Yeah! Not enough. Yay! Is that the bite of 87? You Renegade. Yeah, I love Renegade. Oh, it's so big. Crunch. Oh, it's so big. It's so cute. Oh my god, it stops. Oh my god. Big ass crocodile. Oh, it's so happy. Oh, look, that's so cute. That's so cute. Hello? What will you do if a giant crocodile like this? Like a giant Dillion just comes at you like this. I guess it's more alligator, I suppose, because for alligator, you know, if a gator will come at you, a Dillion or a gator will come at you like this, it's over. Dum, 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 dum. Chompy, yeah. I mean, his name is literally The Bite, so in French, but it's still funny. I still love how I accidentally make a FNAF reference in one of my names when I wasn't even trying. I'm still not over that. That's so funny that it ended up being The Bite. Jokes really were just ended up writing themselves. Crocodilion. 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 So true. I'm indeed part crocodile. You don't see me. See? No, wait. Oh, I played the wrong move. Don't glare at my Fenio. Bite! Yeah. Anyway, since I catch up on One Piece, I'm actually starting all the manga. Ooh, which one did you start? Oh, lesbianism learn crunch! The lesbian can now bite. Good for them. Good for them. About biting, I stop bullying. Oh wow, I definitely learned a lot of moves that I didn't put on. Yes. Actually, I'm a tourist, so you make me no, screw tourists. Any tourist that thinks they should be welcomed, it's sort of step on Lego. They're like the worst tourists, actually. Yeah, oh, you're very interesting. I never heard people talk about the manga of that one. I always like the anime and how it kind of becomes bad after certain points. How has it been? I know that one is a lot shorter, right? So. And it's female complete, so. You realize how old that though is to read in the bonus panel where you want the GBA fans Silver SP for Christmas. You know, I knew it was old, but I thought it was like late 2000s, but early 2010s. I did not know it was them. Made me feel old. The manga take place in like 2004. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, Unstoppable! She's alive? Oh my god, Unstoppable! I haven't talked to you in like years. Unstoppable, what do you think of my drip now that you're here? Last time I made drip to match with my Glaceon. It is a little silly, but luckily. Lesbianism. Good Glaceon drip, thank you. Oh my god, lesbianism is back? Yeah! I will always name every Marvel I get lesbianism. Because it's the truth. Idiots! Look at this. Hi, Unstoppable. Hope you're doing well, Unstoppable. Oh my god, you know I'm doing. Lesbianism, get out. I'm gonna die. You like someone about to sit in a log cabin by a fireplace while listening to you say take a cup of hot chocolate and eat in popcorn tin. See, that's you know that is a super good compliment because I definitely want to go with like winterly vibes, you know. So that's good. I'm glad. Yes, I do in fact wanna drink chocolate milk with my Glaceon. Yes. The story last week was a bit roller coaster, not in a bad way in a sense, but just a little wacky. Silly croc, silly alligator. Yeah, no, don't worry, Unstoppable. I get it. I can always assume that I can always tell when your week is a little attic wacky. I mean, I'm just happy to hear that it wasn't in a bad way. And where you I can't talk. Were you doing something fun and so forth? I know you probably. Oh fuck! There are multiple people here. Okay, I did not see this kid. I know you probably don't want to go into detail, but like, were you doing something fun at the very least, or is this like wacky walked in or something like that? Either way, I'm happy it wasn't anything bad. But yeah, I can always tell when your week is a little more hectic, yeah. So don't worry about it. Kind of both. Interesting. That's still fun though. You guys love a teddy, by the way. Plus move. I don't even know what blood move actually are. Yeah, that's good. That's good and simple. I'm happy that it was at least something fun. Haha! Devil! This is all I think I can put in the unstoppable secret VTuber, and that is why she didn't want to be in VC. T continues. No, I'm kidding. I'm not letting that bit up though, because it still isn't really funny, but I'm not letting go of that bit. That bit is still funny. To me at least. That bit is still funny. I'm keeping up with that bit because that bit is still funny. And you can't tell me otherwise. That bit is still funny. Until I'm proven otherwise. Oh my god, I have looked so many. I keep forgetting that the moves aren't. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, moves get upgraded in this game actually? That's kind of crazy though. Yeah, fuck yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it good. No, I really just come up like I have the second. Yeah, I really just stop. And I know that you're like really private about that kind of stuff, and that's completely fine. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I understand. Even though it just kind of get me a little curious, but like I'm always a little curious, so I'm a little curious stained creature, so it's fine. But like, attention does come over else. I have a second life, and if I talk about it, I will never hear the end of it, kind of thing, you know. So I just really, I just taking it as I just enjoy having that as be a bit, because like, you know. Like, which Canadian VTuber are you actually? Wait, it's funny. I never mentioned this in Stubble. Now I have a reason to mention it because we're on the topic. Oh no, I forgot about it. Oh, him. Sorry for assuming. But Oro Crony, you know, the VTuber I played that game about, is actually Canadian. I don't think I ever mentioned that whenever I'm playing Chrono Gears, but he actually is. But it's a bit weird I never mentioned it because I could make an easy joke about that with you, but I just never, I guess I just forgot about doing so. Like, maybe I would just eat too easy of a joke, I guess. Because I'm actually on level 10 as a VTuber? Shit, you found me out. Yes, you are actually Oro Crony, and that's why you don't want to be going in the Discord server, because you that won't expose you. But you know, in that case, if that was true, I could say things like, well, you can just join your other fake account, because Crony actually is in like her fan Discord, actually, apparently. So, you know, I know that is at least not true, because both of you, your gaming tastes are way different. If that was the case, Crony would actually stream Pokemon. And she's not one of the dedicated Pokemon streamers, so... So, I can be sure of that at the very least. Oh my god. Boy, it's just a funny bit. You know. Go. Wait, what are you doing? Why Glacier want to specifically be on top of those boxes? He wanted to aura farm. Boosts get upgraded, you target opponent by sneaking around them, you summon entities to fight, you're going around the city to explore. This is just Persona with animals. I hate how you're kinda right. But yeah, no. Either way, I'm happy. I'm happy you have a good time though, Mr. Wall. Can I hit him? Oh, almost. One moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it. Game Fit does not want me to have fun now. I see how it is. Oh, I can go further. You're trying to connect up many of these creatures as possible. They have type differences and weaknesses. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. No. Persona invented the concept of capturing creatures, of course. Oh yeah, Unstable, now that you're here, Unstable, I need you to know, you might have to avoid the internet pretty soon, because there are already spoilers going around for Outriders. Apparently the game got leaked beforehand, just a day before it came out. So, I see people talk about the cutscene, not in spoiler, but at least there are a lot of cutscenes in that game, apparently. That's how I know, but apparently... It's way too on guard about this. No, yeah. I really muted the Riders and Kirby totally. I'm also gonna avoid my homepage completely. YouTube homepage completely. I will not be spoiled. Yeah, I saw someone say that apparently the game got one of the thingies was like fair or something like that. So apparently it's justified. But I'm like, hell yeah! Access as a whore in my Kirby game? Fuck, I mean, I kind of expected that, to be fair. But it's funny to see people go, yeah, it's justified. I'm like, oh yeah, I expect it to be justified. You know, thank you, Sakurai, for continuing the trend. I have to order it this time, so I might get it tomorrow or the next 3 days. Yeah, mine has already been sent to delivery, so it will hopefully come in tomorrow. So I don't have work tomorrow, so I will just be playing that. Because oh my god, I'm gonna talk about. Okay, I want to talk about today for a little bit. Okay, right. I still want to say something about what Meta was talking about the manga placement, but I wanna my day. So I've mentioned it before, but I haven't had heating for my heaters for the last 3 weeks. The same guy came back today to try and help fix me. It took more than 4 hours to finally figure out what was the problem. Everything that would be broken had been fixed. It was a want-in. Eventually, the guy like put some extra pressure to the piping, and that worked. So I finally have heating again. We're like, mind you, it wasn't like a big problem. I'm not gonna die from a little of no heating. Like, there are worse things in the world, so don't get me there for complaining. It's fine. I survived. But I was stressful because I literally didn't do anything today. I mean, I did kind of write today. I've been writing a lonfic. I know, me committing to a lonfic. Don't ask me what kind of lonfic I'm writing. You either will sigh or go, why? Or, yeah, that checks out. But yeah, I'm finally have heating again, so that's cool. Like, mind you, I like the cold. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm very sensitive to weather changes, and whenever it gets really like the weather, like it keeps getting colder, so it surely gets colder, and I need to get used to it. But if it keeps getting like slowly colder and colder, it's my body isn't picking up very well. But I have heated again. So, but I've been very exhausted today, and I haven't really done a lot because of that. Wait, no, game. First, let me get this coffee. Oh. What? Oh. But yeah, so that was a thing. That's a thing. But yeah, no, So that was a whole thing with me. So I'm a little exhausted. It was just very, very exhausting day. Oh shit, I was gonna make some tea as well, actually. I already had tea, but I almost 1 hour, so I can... Up there, program day, I'm probably gonna... Yep, that's... But yeah, so I got a little bit of writing in, and you know, that's at least good, you know. I like that. How can I talk? Oh, I can talk to you a minute ago around here. Your long fix, TL, that one of my favorite long fix from way back in the FinFix days. Upload that again 3 days ago. Not only that, but they did an other update in August that I just completely missed somehow. That's kind of crazy. What a comeback. Oh, I need you. Hello? The game is blocking me from getting you. Oh. Look, I will wait. I won't do anything more. I will just wait. I'm gonna get that tea. 1 moment. Things. And chocolate cookies, does as well. Even veel overheid, hè, dat wordt me niet. Oh, I can get an Ampharos! Oh shit. Ah! Crazy, but the figure is from 2009. I can't expect that something like that. I did, you know, back in the day, I would have assumed like, you know, 11 and yeah. I'll update the text on AOD that includes something that the fig had around for a big, but it just hard confirms it. Ooh, Lotta took a 6-year break, came back, immediately got distracted by Baldur's Gate 3, wrote again in August, came back with 10k world chapter 3 days ago. God damn. Crazy stuffy. So I would just walk for skate, have a barely a scratch. Yeah, I know, right? But it's very normal. You should try. No, don't try. Don't try. I'm not even doing it. Don't try it. Don't do it. Don't. That's kind of case though, unstoppable. Damn. Right, I want to say, so about the date, it's kind of crazy matter because, like, you know, I like Toro with his light novel series that has been going since 2006, and you talking about Death Note taking place in 2004, it kind of reminds me because, well, that series doesn't really say when it takes place. The series still hasn't reached his full first year in its timeline, which is crazy because it's still going. It's been going for years now, and has still not reached a full-fledged year within its timeline, which crazy. Yeah, no, exactly, man, and it has kind of just became a joke. I think they're getting close though, because I think right now it takes place during late spring. I think it is getting to the start of summer vacation of the next year. Because that's when the story starts from the main character's perspective, so specifically. But it's very interesting. I think they're getting close to it, but I haven't catch up yet because the original light novel ended in 2012. It was the Old Testament, and the New Testament. Yes, the account of the Bible. Yes, I know. It makes sense. It makes sense, right? Makes sense. The New Testament has been going for a long time now, but they never got official localized until like 2 years ago. So without fan translation and stuff like that, but you know, I like having books myself, and you don't really know. That's my sense. Right now it's in the Genesis. I think the GT. I think the Genesis Testament. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, it's just crazy that series still hasn't reached a year. That's just how, you know. It's funny because a lot of shit happens in that year. Not gonna lie. A lot of shit happened in that year. Probably a little bit too much for like people with those ages. Like, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine how fucking happening? We even not fucking got it all. Like, Jesus. Fucking insane shit happens in that series though. It's really good though. In certain cases. Not everything about it. Not perfect, but... Oh god. Now, I would recommend reading light novels. Even... Or the anime. Watch the anime. But then again, I do kind of like the light novel. Because the light novels definitely handle certain arcs better. Like... What was the arc again? No, I don't know this. It's the second fucking arc of the series. Why the fuck am I like this? What was it called again? Deep Blood, the Deep Blood arc. There we go. It wasn't handled very well in anime. But man, the light novel... You know, it helps that the light novel doesn't cut out all the gory shit. But it's something that it's called... It's so good. Like, there's this one scene where it's just described really... Like, there's so much gore that was just... Pretty much just, like, heavily censored in the anime. And one entire scene was just gone. Which is... Oh my god, it's so good. It was such a good read. Like, that compared to the anime, it was like... Whoa, like, that's really good. Like, ugh. Boy. I really need to get into reading that series more and actually, like, try to catch up. Because, my god, some of that writing goes really hard. The writer has, like, done... That's just a good way in handling just, like, things like that. And it's just like, ugh. But yeah, no, it reminded me of that, but it's just funny, like, because, you know, if it takes place in that year that it takes place in, that means that after, like, more than 20 years, and it's still not reached 2007, which is funny. But the series is relatively, like, it has never really stated in which year it takes place. It just takes place in 20-something, somewhere in the 20th century, or the 21st century, somewhere. Because so right now, I think the last time I brought this up, Duke was in the middle of playing the game, and I obviously didn't want to link it because of spoilers. I mean, you can. I don't remember I got that out, so it's been a while. But I feel like I remember you talking about, like, a fic you liked or something like that, so. Yeah, I mean, you talked about the one, so. Fic seems to be the one that we're standing the test of time. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna get an emperor, so please clap. Thank you. Oop, you gotta boop Boris now. He said boop. You gotta boop the emperors. Oh, the Symphonia one. Oh, damn. 71 chapters. Fucking hell. Why is the boop distorted? Crony! Crony, Crony, no! Crony, you're messing with time again, Crony. No! Ah, I guess he... Crony, no! The boops were distorted. No! Slow burn. 71 chapters. Yeah, no, I can see that. Had a Celos wider / original female character of relations. That's really interesting. I generally don't like that kind of thing, so. Interesting. To come back to this, like, so long after, is kind of crazy. In 2009. Oh my god. Yeah, you weren't kidding. A few days after my birthday. Wow. Oh, there are more. Oh. Homestuck Tales of Symphonia. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I mean, yeah, well, you know, it's fine. I will be reading it because I tend to not like reading those kind of fics, and it's also too long, so it's fine. I will trust you, though, Stubble. I will trust you, so. I will trust you, so. I will trust you, but it's not exactly what I like reading when it comes to fics, so it's fine. But I will trust you. I trust you, but, you know. It's just kind of insane that someone will come back to that so much later. It's cool. I'm glad they're still keeping up with it, though. That's determination, alright. I respect the hell out of it. Do I have attack? No. Why want a Thunder Punch? Is Thunder Punch special? No, physical. I don't confuse it though. That seems funny. Yes. Hey, Impulse? Man, I've not been using these moves as out. Well, target special attacks for. Oh, interesting. Oh, I love how. Oh, you can see it. Oh, that's cool. Electro web, that's cute. Ice bending. The laser is like trying to avoid stepping on Legos in a Lego factory. Yeah, I can see why it becomes a slow burn. The Legos are actually also on fire. And some they will explode. Route, please don't try to kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I won't read the fake accounts. Oh no, no, please don't kill me, no. Ah! You'll just walk up again. Also something that just kind of happened, not the intent from the beginning at all. Okay, not the main focus. I know, I just, you know. Look, and stop. Look, it's very interesting, but I pass. It's okay. Yeah, I'm done yapping. Now you can yap more if you want. Actually, so this is a good segue. Okay, this is a good segue. Oh, yeah, those people. This is a good segue. Do I have you? No, I don't. This is a good segue because have you seen the new Tales Remaster news? No? Okay, yeah, no wonder. So, hey, another Eevee! Okay. Yeah, so, they dropped a trailer of the new remaster, and it is gonna be Berseria. No, I'm not kidding. No, it's really not a remaster. It's more like a port. It's really stupid. They dropped it on like a random Wednesday, like literally just randomly today at like 3 PM my time. But yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I like Berseria, but also I'm not gonna because two reasons. One, I own it on Steam already. Like, remember, so originally Berseria didn't come out on Steam, so this one is also gonna come to Steam. Which is really weird, because either they're gonna put Sega, or they're gonna delist the original, or they're just gonna coexist. Okay. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what they're gonna do. But it will at least be a good thing for Switch users and Japanese Steam users. But then again, Switch users is not... Okay, another thing is, it's not gonna be made for Switch 2. It's gonna be an older Switch game. That isn't gonna get a Switch update. Even if they can do that in the time specification. They delete choice, of course. Yeah, you know, I expect that because the Bemco, but you know, they haven't said anything about that yet. But they might actually do that, yeah, which is tricky. Force people to buy newer one that doesn't go on sale cheaply. Yeah, exactly. So I can just hook that up again. And really, you know, exactly. Like people are mad because it's available. It's a very available game, just not on Switch and Steam if you live in Japan. That's it. But yeah. Also, you wanna know the funniest in the stopper? You wanna know when it comes out? You wanna know which day it comes out? Because it's gonna come out on an older game I want to play, which is from the stream. It's hilarious. You wanna know which day it will come out? On February the 27th, with the same day Resident Evil 9 will release. So like, even if I wanted to, I wasn't gonna play Tales of Berseria over Resident Evil 9. Like, Bemco. You think I'm gonna play Berseria over the new Resident Evil? Are you insane? It's so funny. I look at that and I'm like, hey, that's the same release day. Like, they're just, like, I'm just gonna be honest. They're only doing this to fill in time. Because we already know Excelia 2 is gonna come out next year. Like, they have already said that they're working on it. So this literally just, oh, we just want to fill in time. So I'm like, honest. Like, fill in time. They want to run money, I guess. So, and like, if they're gonna release on a day of some other big hit game, then it's like, okay. Like, sure, I'm not gonna buy it, so. And I haven't been very happy about the Switch ports and with that, so. They aren't gonna, like, have Switch 2 upgrades for the Switch ports. I'm not gonna buy them anymore. Because, like, it's kind of stupid at this point. Like, you know, Symphonia makes sense. Graces was a little bit, was like, okay, you can upgrade it. They have not done that. And Excelia was kind of like, and this is like, you can make them run on 60. You know, if you just do your best, Bemco, in optimizing those games on Switch. But they wouldn't want to. You know, it's not my problem. It's fine. I live with it. I have a computer for that reason, so. Okay, Exalia not having a Switch 2 is fine. The PS3 game, sure, it works. And just what this. I mean, my problem with Exalia and Graces is that I don't mind that it is 30, but I play Graces for a little bit on Switch, and it's not really that well optimized compared to the other versions. It isn't bad, but it's really noticeable because I played the original on actual PS3 hardware, and it definitely ran better. So, like, I'm just gonna be honest. They aren't optimizing those PSD games very well. I haven't played Exalia yet, so I don't know if that's true. But, like, it's noticeable for me, at the very least, for someone who played the original and played on my PC. So then, this more I think I can notice because I have, you know, like, it is specifically just had been 30 FPS. It's just that it is 30 FPS, not very well optimized. And, like, I'm kind of like, I can notice it, and it kind of makes it hard to look at for me. So I was kind of like, oh. You know, I don't mind being 30, but, like, the kind of, you know, Vesperia ran well on 30 FPS in battles. So, like, why is Vesperia having the same issue? It's also a PSD game. So, like, how did you manage to make Vesperia run fine on 30 FPS, but Graces is suffering? Both, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a problem, but it's kind of like something I noticed. So, I haven't had, like, I don't know, I think they're just not optimizing these games very well. So, I don't know about Exalia though. I don't know if they did a better job of making it run better on 30. But I feel like they made the game in 60 for PC, blah blah blah. And then after that, they do the Switch port. So I think something goes wrong with optimizing it. Because again, Switch isn't the most powerful hardware. But it can run games well if you just optimize them right. And, you know, I know optimizing is hard, so I'm not gonna blame them for it, but, like, it's something I've noticed, at the very least. You know, it's fine. Why did they not bring it Exalia 2? Because money. I'm gonna be really honest, Meta. I have no idea. It's probably just money. Like, I don't just want to sell them separately. It's, like, the same reason, why didn't they not remake Tales of Symphonia Chronicle and just remake Symphonia 1 and Symphonia 2 together? Clearly, money. So, like, it's really just money, Meta. I'm sure, Bamco, it's money. It's 100% money. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just money. They could have done so, but that's just money. You know, they both didn't notice zero difference. But you normally don't notice that sort of thing like that. Yeah, not me neither and stuff. But again, you have to remember that I streamed the game in 60. So if you play a game in 60 and then switch, like, you can notice the difference. That is when you can notice the difference. Like, if I wouldn't have played it, I can notice it. And it's more so, for me, it wasn't like the FPS, but more so how the game had, like, something about it wasn't doing good on my eyes. I don't know what it is. Like, it wasn't like, the battles looked like, it just felt off, I think. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, but, like, it isn't as well optimized. Especially if you compare it to, like, Vesperia, that runs on Switch fine, even before I got the 60 FPS, like, upgrade for Switch 2. Like, it ran fine. The battles, like, it's like, I don't know, it's like some form of, like, how you call it, like, I don't know. Like, it is something visual that, like, gets to me because of it, that I can't explain. So I'm really sorry. I can't explain. Like, I wish I could, but I don't quite know how to explain it. But it's something visually that, like, makes that 30 FPS for Graces F on Switch, like, a little hard for me to deal with. It's something visually that I can't explain. Motion blur? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain it to me, but... Oh, shit, man. My alarm is telling me to take my sleep. Like, it's just, you know... It's just... Something visually. So, it's just it can just be a meeting as well. So, I'm, you know... But it's something I've noticed, but, you know... But, like, again... Always supported Berseria could totally just run on... Like, it's really weird. I don't know what to do. It was actually quite expensive for PSD game right now. Yeah, 2 is a very rare game in meta, yeah. I'm pretty sure. You're right, people don't like the second Tales game. You know, it's funny, meta, because both Exalia 2 and Symphonia 2 both have, like, a big split if people like it or not. For me, I like Exalia 1 and 2 equal as much, but they have both problems to it. Like, they both have equal amounts of good points and bad points. funny because Chiba playing to do it made me want to try it again to give it all a shot. I think it just like go in. But it can't be because I unblocked my PS3. Gee, sure wish there was something, but Vinny said the same thing in the Chester only server as well. Like the same thing. Why did you do it? Like look, I jokingly said they're only gonna release Dawn of the New World the moment I have decided to stream it on Steam. Will eventually happen. But like it's like I don't know. They should have done that. I don't know why they didn't. It's funny because they that as a sequel to achieve it more, but they say 2 McKinley is a better game. I will not agree with that. I do still think Australia 2 is generally the better sequel because, you know, I won't go that far, but I still think that Symphony 2 kind of sucks as a sequel, but that's, you know, that's also because I'm from the opinion that a game that wasn't made to have a sequel shouldn't get a sequel. So it's kind of biased at that point in how I see sequels. Because, you know, Excelia 2 was, you know, Excelia 2 has better history behind it. And I haven't played Destiny 2 yet, but Destiny 2 was also made with the intent to be a direct follow-up for Destiny 1, because they had already planned that all out, so it makes sense. Symphonia was never made to have a sequel to it, which is what, you know. So I have a direct, you know, I was a little bit of bias against it, I suppose. I still probably. No, you want it. I also hate Excelia. I know you do. We talked about it, and I give it certain points, of course, and I also don't give it certain other things. But again, I like them both. I just think that Excelia 2 is generally like a better sequel. Just from the fact that it was built to be one for a game that had a concept to have a sequel. It just works better. But, you know, even say Excelia 2 doesn't do everything right. I kind of meant off perspective, I guess. I don't think there's any right way to look at it, so. And, you know, I like both games. I enjoyed both things about either games. And I both have problems with it, so. I just think that Symphonia 2 has just a lot more things I think is, you know, I don't like how much. I mean, the big problem is them not using the old characters out in any meaningful way. But, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about that. We can talk about it when we play Symphonia 2. Because that's a war can of worms that I literally do not have the time to talk about, actually. I'm not gonna stream for very long today, but but there's a war, like, we can talk about it so hopefully when we get to it. I'm sure one day we'll have that conversation. But not the can of worms we saw open today. Yeah, I hate Excelia 2, but I'm still gonna get it, yeah. You can get me your copy of Excelia 2 so I can send it all myself and never be played. Well, so save me $17. Oh. That's okay, so you don't have to, because I will stream Excelia 2 when that will eventually happen, so. I can play for you. But yeah, no, it's, I mean, the other thing is out well is that I'm not gonna stream Mysteria next year, because I'm gonna play Excelia, 2, 3 Trails games. I don't want to add another fucking JRPG to the mix. No. So I'm like, I was like, nah, not doing that. I'm already gonna play 4 JRPGs next year. I don't want to add another one to the mix. So like, I'm good. I still get it. Just to see my memory is whatever my memory of valid actually. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think you had a lot of valid opinions on it and stuff. Well, I just think, you know, on the gameplay front, I didn't quite like it. Because I actually like how they balanced the game. Because I think Excelia 1 is really easy. Not in a bad way. Not in a, like, I don't mind if a game is easy. I think Excelia is a little weirdly balanced. And I like how they made the game more difficult and more challenging. Because I think that's a good thing for a sequel. But I also did not like how they, you know, they definitely did some stupid things while they tried to balance the game. Because, you know, Layla got her hitboxes fucked over while they were doing so. What made playing also a little different. Because they definitely did go around and change some hitboxes, some attacks. And Layla got hard, definitely got hard the most ever comes to hitboxes. But it's very sad. That's the kind of balancing I don't like. But I think, generally speaking, I think they balance the game very well to make it a little bit more challenging. But they also shouldn't have touched those hitboxes out too much. Especially for a single-player game. There's not a fighting game. You don't have to change hitboxes, Bemco. Layla's not an online fighting game character. You really didn't need to do that. That was fucking thing to me. Yeah. Like, I noticed immediately Unstoppable. Like, only a few months between, but I noticed immediately that I could immediately tell, like, huh, this doesn't work as well. Fucking guys with that, man. Yeah, you cannot do that in Exalia too, yeah. You know what? Non-Jeopardy game. Meta, I will. I thought about it earlier today, Meta. I will do it probably after I finish the crossbow games. That's the first. I think that will be the. Unless another game comes out or something in the middle of all that. But I think that will be the thing I will do right after. Because I will. The streaming schedule for next year will be like Exalia 1, followed by Resident Evil 9, followed with the crossbow games, and then it's all open, pretty much. It's all open. So I actually think that I will play Sly like somewhere in like late June, July, probably. Maybe end May. It kind of depends how long the crossbow games, because I'm gonna play both crossbow games right after each other, because they're a lot shorter than the other ones. So I'm playing them both right after each other. So I think I will actually play Sly like right after, yeah. That 100%. I think that will be a good, nice break. I have all the time as well, so I can just focus on it. Keep seeing the Legend of Heroes game everywhere now in the game shops. There's so fucking many of that. I wonder why. Meta, there's like over 20 games, yeah, and I'm streaming all of them, Meta. It's God. God bless my soul. Oh my god, Finny Fine Souls. No, however, that I also have the skill to defeat the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, but like, I never cared to see it until I watch you stream it. Wanna be the first person who said that? Suddenly I'm noticing them everywhere. Yeah, brainworms, you shall totally play them, man. Ooh. Or keep watching me, because, you know, viewership. And, you know, it's chill to hang out. There's also some, like, Daybreak thing out now. That's somehow different from Chapter 1 and Scare. Oh, yeah, Daybreak is the... I think Daybreak 2 came out, like, recently. I do my best, do it every day. You won't mind about a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon bed after all. I hope people become a fader because of Terrell so freaking funny. I love that so much. Ice. You're challenged by Finny, the blood I can't say ink. I can't believe I'm fighting Finny Fine Souls. That's crazy. Oh. I can do this as well. Oh, yeah, Buneri, that's cute. Also, water, fire. Water and fire, why? Water and fire, why? It does not make sense. Sorry. I have to quote Corona. Sorry, I'm sorry. That quote is rent-free in my head. Water and fire, why? Water and fire, why? Do not understand. Man, that Super Mario, Super Mario Bros. English only stream. Also, my wow. Was so good. It's just a gold mine of quotes. God bless her soul, man. Oh my god, they sucked. Oh. The song don't mess me up. I messed up the song. Dropper? Hey. Oh. Wait. How's it Mega? Wait, what? Show him what you learned over your long... Wait. Dropper, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you learned over your long life. Wait. There's no way out of the Mega Evolution. What? Wait, I haven't seen this one yet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit! Wait! Wait, that's kind of cool though. Hello? I haven't seen you. Oh yeah, and one I haven't been spied to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit, that looks cool. Hello. Oh my god, that looks pretty cool actually. I have not seen this one like now. Why is it the one I have not been spoiled to? I like how I don't love this. It looks really cool. It looks like one of those anime old people that like go out like super insanely cool suddenly. You know this type of characters? Like they're an old man that looks weak, but then like fucking aura form, like some bad guy, some strong bad guy. That's how it looks like. When you asked if there are any new megas that haven't been spoiled on, yeah. So remember when you asked if are there any new megas that haven't been spoiled on? This was the mega I said that jump scared me, by the way. Yeah, no kidding. The fact I have not been spoiled to this one kind of surprises me. Doesn't mean that people don't like it. It sucks too, because I know you like them, because the two of them are so silly, but they stream so late and only on Saturday. Yeah, because I know you like them, because the two of them are so silly. They stream so late and only on a Saturday. I mean, Saturdays are fine, but yeah, if they stream too late, then yeah, it just doesn't work for my time zone. I mean, technically, if they stream late enough, if I wake up on a Saturday, I can. But that depends if they stream late enough, that will work. But it requires to stream close. I don't think that is really how that works, so. That's okay, don't stop up. I'm used to not being able to watch streams of streamers I will probably enjoy. I'm used to that, don't worry. That's literally been my entire life. I thought for the longest time he had a Mega Lopunny because of the binary ecstasy on his head. Only for Dumper to go Super Saiyan. Yeah, no, I actually thought he would have had a Lopunny, yeah. A Mega Lopunny, so. Formula, press put 2 great button on binary. I only just joined my team. Oh, you're totally gonna have a Mega Lopunny later. Oh, you're just not gonna mention the Drumpa in the room? Okay, Finny Fine Sauce. You! Whoa! 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 GF! Dude, we just speedrun this game. Holy shit. I'm rank F. F for Fudge. Oh my god. Should I talk about the Fudge story? Should I talk about it? Because I don't know if you saw the tin I reposted. I know you follow me on Tumblr. I don't know if you saw the tin I reposted. I did Mega Lopunny had ripped leggings because someone probably really enjoyed ripped leggings in the Pokemon Dev team probably. I know. I never really thought about it like that, so. Did I talk about the Fudge story actually? I probably didn't. Okay. Okay, so I was in a cow with Lyric Cow in the Chestonia Discord. So this is Chestonia story. And oh my god. So eventually Lyric was showing off a game that was like a Metroidvania. It's really cool. It has like a Castlevania thing, so it was like fanning all over the place. It was really cool. But eventually we got a conversation about Fudge. I spoil you how we got to that, but I have always thought Fudge was just a silly little way to say fuck. Apparently, Fudge is an actual thing. I didn't know about it. So, when Lyric was like, yeah, I'm eating a Fudge icicle. And I was really confused because like, Are you eating a fuxicle? Like, why are you calling? And I built up into a completely different conversation that's more relevant. But the main relevancy is that fudge is an actual tin that I did not know. And I was like, we don't have fudge over here. And Lyric posted about it on Tumblr. I now have an actual tag that's called the Mordian tag. And mind you, it isn't because I'm Dutch, because fudge is also a tin over here. I just have never seen fudge in my life. I have always thought it was just a tin you say instead of fuck. I never know. I was really confused. And like it sent us on like a completely different story because I was so confused about it. Indeed, a way to get around saying fuck in like so stuff. But you, no, meta. No, okay, I think you're still also misunderstanding me. No, I know. No, the thing is, I thought it was only, like, specifically, the thing is, I thought it was only a thing to replace fuck with. I never knew I was an other thing entirely. I thought it was just a different way to say fuck. Like, specifically, that's what I mean. So I never knew fudge as a food was a thing. So I always, I know that's what you mean. Yeah, I know. I'm also just, I know. I really need to like explain myself, but I'm sorry. But like, and I was teased about it incessantly. Lyric posted. If you go to my account on Slipboard, you can find the post Lyric made about it. I haven't reposted that much in. You might have to go to some gay people though, but that's fine. It was really funny. Like, I was really confused when Lyric was like, I'm eating a fudge popsicle. I really thought that Lyric was like saying that they were eating a fuck popsicle. Like, I was super confused about it. It's like my favorite thing too. I didn't know fudge was a thing, but F for Mordian's rank, yeah. I really fuxicle. No, oh my god, wait. Cal made the funniest fucking image. I gotta get the one moment. I need to show this. How made this image? Fuck Icicle! The original Fuck Pops! And if you look very close here, well, one poop serving. 40 calories per poop! I didn't even know that Kawa changed it all well. Only 40 calories? But yeah, I have never had fudge ever. Like, maybe I have fudge and I just don't know what was called fudge. But apparently, there are just things that's called fudge that is being sold over here. I just never have seen it in my life before. No sugar too, baby. Het all fuck no sugar. You need fudge in your eye? Okay, look, I promise, if I see fudge in the store, I will buy it on the spot and take a photo of it, and I will be like that one Pikmin 2 video of someone see the Duracell battery, like, that's a Duracell battery! Have you people seen that video? Of the do I need to show up that Duracell battery video? I love that one. Like, oh, it's fudge! How did it get away? I will someone remind me to solve the Duracell battery video before I end stream. But anyways, yeah, so that's something that happened. I was really funny. But yes, okay, I will say the reason why is because the first time I heard fudge as replacement for fuck was Nella when I was like a little baby. So you know, so like, you know, because she do say it, or she used to, I don't know if she still do. She used to say it right there, girl. You gonna get an ass kick? Oh no. Come on, Tiny. Agree you both your promotions to rank fudge. Ah, fudge. Oh, yo, box. You allow me to hear both of your team before continuing on. Oh, that's nice. Here's the team for each of you. Just have your opponent learn the move that contains it. Good? Oh, take God. F for list fist bump? Yeah, you get it. Now you have the upper ranks. We can speak friendly about our next step. Please join. Inside as soon as you can. Already, sorry. I can't read. Don't a punch. Double team. Oh. What, can learn double team? Are you kidding me? Damn. Jesus. Well, that's at least for mine, when mine frost lasts in the future. That's fine. Kinda crazy it can't. I thought that most things could, so. Well, there was a semi-realistic PNG in the background in the doors there. Please have a seat. You got the zero out to catch on so quick. More. You have your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to learn as you age with the case of Mega Evolution when they rise? I couldn't say no. If the game was funny, they let me say no and end the game right there. Such a superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Luminous City now faces, including Wheat. Well, blah, I can't say that. I've been providing higher ranked trainers with Mega. I have given up on trying to say that name. Like, I don't know how to go. Not the 30th assistant of troops then. Humans walk in lockstep to resolve the current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's only amazing we managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years.
Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Quasarico.
Quasarico. Quasarico. Quasarico. Quasarico. Is that right? Quasarico. What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years is when it became formed. He had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasarico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing all urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Luminous was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? Himself being on the receiving end of a glare from the towering giant of a man. He can kick shit in and probably the Clay was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. But we discovered with the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Luminous City. Call it mega power. Why is it coming here in Luminous City? Oh, mega power! Mega power! Lose mega power will copy primal energy that's being unleashed without, because mega evolution is the same as primal energy. And that can be the energy that was around but caused past paradox Pokemon to. Oh my god. Look. I'm not insane. I'm right. Actually, about that, Unstoppable, I had to give it a good thought about it, because I was still like, the whole, how do you make sense of future paradox mode, right? But I was like thinking, and this game kind of gives more credence to that idea. But the idea that Pokemon can turn in robots and stuff like that, I had never considered that before. But it could be possible if Mega Evolution energy goes rogue in a sense, and then forcibly adapts. If you have if everything becomes dependent on it, then I can see it's forcing them to evolve in certain ways, because clearly it's primal energy and stuff like that. It kind of came up in my mind about a day that maybe those can be caused by Mega Evolution, a resurface of primal energy, but it's then Mega Evolution that then, there's hints that, the future is very bad. So, with some of the Pokemon, future Pokemon descriptions, it was an idea what makes sense. And here it's kind of how would it be a problem? So I was like, interesting. Oh, obviously, besides the fact that the reason why they look like that is to say, hey, every fuck up our planet, the animal, that's what will happen, is that, because Pokemon evolved on their surroundings, and I think it might just be more simpler than they evolved to be that fucked up because we fucked up the planet, so that's just how it will go. So, yeah. But, I the thing was, for me to make sense, for me, it was more so if I am to say that past Paradox Pokemons are based on Mega Evolution, then that needs to mean that future Paradox Pokemon have the same thing, because they're kind of meant to be the same thing. At least that's how I see it, but on different spectrums. I cannot just prove one thing and ignore the other. And considering no future Paradox Pokemon has a Mega Evolution except Gardevoir, but that was combined, so we can argue that it might be Mega Galarian. But I am not my afraid depressed beloveds. That is I forgot, but that was the that is the for Corona one. But I think if you look at that, it could be a cool, interesting way to look at it. And this game kind of gives actual credence to the idea. Because they Mega Power, this is just primal energy that's just leaking out. And that's just Mega Evolution because they're the same. So it is just leaking out somehow. We just created the idea that every excessive amount of that is reintroduced, that Pokemon are just forced to evolve, or their surroundings is gonna be hyper capitalistic with being very tailored to your friends. The future is gonna be. Then yes, Pokemon will be forced to evolve in that way because Pokemon are, you know, they're not one-to-one animals, because, you know, realistically, every animal would just fucking die then. In our case, but in Pokemon case, you know, I can see that. I can see certain Pokemons dying out and certain ones being forced to, like, change on their surroundings. That's very normal. Well, you know, realistically, in our case, that wouldn't happen. But in Pokemon case, yeah, I can see a Volcarona slowly evolving like that. Also, they have always kind of implied Pokemons are kind of slightly dinosaurs, and, like, you know, there's some cuteness to it. I mean, I'm sure some body horror happened as well. I'm sure people probably, like, experimented on Pokemon as well. I don't think they're completely natural, but, like, the dudes get given to the idea to, like, connect future part of Pokemon with past part of Pokemon, but it was kind of my main problem, and this game just actually give good credence to it, so that's a good thing. Sorry, I a little bit of a rant, but, you know, it's a good thing. It's a positive thing. I'm still sticking to my guns, though. I'm still sticking to my guns about my theory. Like, I still am. I won't let it go, because I just know I'm right, you know? I know I'm cooking. Like, I know I'm cooking with it. So. Go for a bit and I can give you why. I know, I'm excited. Dude, I know. There's something that effort still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we win this Road Mega Evolution coin for the first time. AC and his Floretta did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AC unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. Yeah, I can't believe that old man can, like, do rolls and stuff like that. That will be funny to see, though. That's when I stepped in to help. You were there. I took AC plays and battled alongside Floretta. Took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. Not so much for me. Without telling Al, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Because of Floretta and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tony, well, yeah, found out about the threat to Luminous. But despite her to create this team, MC, as she called it. They put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us. Deal with these cases for Rogue Mega Evolution. Now you have to make it to those very ranks. Honey, more boy. Honey, more boy. We will be depending on your strength. Oh, hey! Finny! Who's that with you? Do I have to cut your pay again? No, man. Please don't. Madam President, they're the two young trainers who have been working with AC. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I'm kind of giving me your really bad and annoying voice because you seem like Gruffella the Fail. I don't have to say who Gruffella the Fail is. You can't have that air though. Or better yet, because he's so long, he starts a roll and just keeps on going! He's doing the friend roll from Kirby Star Allies, but by himself. I'm gonna turn to my duties now that the President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Momo, now you know why it's so important for Team MC to be strong. Okay, so we think about heading back to the hotel? Oh! Oh. Only for Pokemon have seen, okay. I was so ready to just buy, How is he not putting? Oh, I've seen Benuri though, that's why. Yeah, it's only based on Pokemon I have encountered, so. Well. Some of them are really expensive. Well, I'm gonna save in my crystals for when I buy, you know. Okay, so because you now have access to it, I can show you Mega Aerodactyl Dex entry. Oh, it was Mega Aerodactyl? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, is it new then? It doesn't new. I still don't remember if some of them did have Dex entries or not. Okay, so communicable. Parts of her body have become stone. Some scholars claim that it is Aerodactyl's true appearance. Is that new?
That's the logical outcome.
Oh shit, dude! Hi Mona, I can't hear you. I'm a deducted office lame. Why so quirky? One moment. Is that new? I think was that not always Aerodactyl's entry? No, it wasn't. No, I wouldn't still know. I still know about that in one moment. I'm gonna, because I believe that you knew, but I still don't quite remember if they had some of them had one or not. Like I'm really bad with remembering Pokédex entry at the time. But did it have one? Did it oh wait, one moment. I need to check them. Did Mega have a Pokédex entry? I'm gonna double checking just to be sure. I might just be stupid or not. No, it's different. Oh wait, one moment. No. Okay, Megas didn't. No. No, they did have. Okay, no, it isn't actually new. But it's differently phrased, actually. Actually, the phrasing is very important. One moment, let me look. The phrasing is very important, actually. It's a lot more direct, actually. Just give me a moment. Okay, wait. I call it Mega... Okay, it only got a Mega description of Sun and Moon. Okay, interesting. But it's a little bit weirdly done, but yeah. Mega Evolution awakens some dormant, yeah. Bringing back the same books that once covered, yeah. This phrasing that is really interesting. Because here, some sort of claim that this is actually to appear. That means there has actually been a scientific advancement or a biological advancement in the research in Aerodactyl. But first they thought, because now they are a lot more certain. Now they are more certain that scholars claim that it was actually true appearance. Before they didn't say it was just true appearance, simply that there were sharp rocks that was once covering. But now they are more confident in it. Not that confident, but it is similar. But it is slightly different, yeah. Yeah. Because, okay, so in Sun it was part of his body has become stone. Some scholars no, actually, no, Stubble. I'm sorry, actually. This is actually just his son, Pokemon Sun. A Mega entry, actually. Well, there you go. This has always been. How have I forgotten about that? Okay, I'm way more, like, confused about me having forgotten about the line, because they will add so much credence to my theory. But yeah, this is Pokemon Sun's Pokédex entry, actually. Because Moon was been Mega Force have become more vicious than ever. With anything that moves. Yeah, no, I did just copy Pokemon Sun's Pokédex. So I suppose that's just the canon one then. Or the more... Well, see, yeah, no. Look, I'm not even... Sorry, I need to really start, like, speaking less hard. Because I need to calm down. My mic is right in front of me. I'm not blaming you, Isabel, because honestly, I have forgotten about that one as well. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Because I always forget Mega Evolution had, like... Dex entries as well, like that. Though I think it is important to note that that is fatal. So, but your point is still your point is still there and stuff. Like, there's a lot more credence to my insane theory that Mega Evolutions are how Pokemon looked like in the past. They don't just straight up say it. Part with that with Prime, I do actually think I was actually really right, and they have actually been trying to lead in that way. That Primal, that Primal Energy is the same Mega Evolution, and that, which is also why Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza are different by Rayquaza have a Mega Evolution, because Rayquaza had not slept in, so like, there's a lot there, But yeah, thank you for reminding me then at least for Unstoppable, because I honestly forgotten about it. And this just really just cough. Also, another one Unstoppable that is I think is important to note is that some of the other entries specifically mentioned here. The Moon entry says when it Mega Force had becomes more vicious than ever before. Some say that because its excesses of power is causing it pain. But it's specifically what the whole edgy stuff. I know people hate the whole edgy stuff, and I'm just gonna say, shut up. Edgy stuff is not bad. I actually really like it, and because people say, well, Mega Evolution is power, friendship, blah blah blah, but it's a little more than just that. But again, and then just viciousness, and they say the case in the pain, but also Sun and Moon say it will attack anything that moves. Mega Evolution is a burden on his body, so it's incredibly irritated. So like, coupled that with how they meant to it's already implying that it was always that aggressive when it was backed. So you can either say, does that mean that Pokemon were always that the reason why Paradox Pokemon are so vicious is because they're actually in more pain or have a more burden to their body? This is interesting to think. But like, it just confirmed that, again, not the only time we have seen mention of Mega Evolution causing a Pokemon to be more aggressive. Just like Paradox Pokemon, who are highly aggressive, because they are 100% pumped full of primal energy, which case them to be highly aggressive. So it's like, they'll always been a little bit like this. And this one, like, I completely forgot about this, but again, this just proves that there's definitely credence to this whole theory, and it's insane. I've literally never seen anyone talk about this. Like, I just came up with it when I was being insane. I don't know if people actually, like, talk about this or not. Because, like, it's just an interesting thing. And it also, it also confirms that Mega Evolution is not just something that exists because the weapon, if it is something I really hate. I hate the word Mega. I yapped about it last time, but I really hate the word Mega Evolution time, blah, blah. Because Mega Evolution is factually important for these creatures' lore building. And it always exists. It just always exists. And this is just, like, it has to exist. It's cool. Thank you for reminding me over there, because it's really cool. So I guess while we're in the subject, is it not your favorite Battle Mega Sword? I have absolutely not watched the video because I was like, oh, and then just moved on. It's like, okay. I mean, I saw the picture, I saw the thumbnail, and I was like, okay. I mean, it isn't gonna make me like Zero more. I'm like, okay. I mean, if it gets an event, maybe I can like it. Whoop, maybe. Huh? You wanna give it an event, Game Freak? You wanna actually make me care about the creature? Like, give it an in-game event instead of being a movie tie-in? Huh? Maybe? I mean, maybe I will actually like it this time if they actually give it an event. You don't know. So I hold my opinion on it for now. Maybe if we'll get an event, then I will actually be able to like it. But from what it looks like, no, yeah. If I was a Zero Aura fan, I will really like it. But I'm just so mad on Zero Aura. I don't know. I honestly have no opinion on that. But hey, if they give it an event, that will be cool. Then I can actually like the tin instead of just existing because they made a movie about it. They've been in my mythicals into mainline because it's clearly part of the story. Exactly! They put it in their mainline games and they're giving them stories so you can care about them. Because who imagined that? Imagine that making a Pokemon just for a movie is stupid. I hate it. Especially if you don't give an event in the game. The movies aren't canon, so you can... I thought there was a problem with that. I'm sorry, I don't want to go on a rant about that. I talked about it so much before. But like, I really hate... I'm so glad they're back to making events again. Because like, it's just like, I don't care about what they do with the movie. I just, they can't just go, oh, here's a Pokemon for the movie. Anyways, you could like it based on the movie. And how would you start tying in the games? I don't know. I just want them to make events, and I'm glad they're doing that again. So I'm actually hoping that Sail or I will get an event. So I can actually like it. And I can actually go, huh, that was cool. I actually care about the creature that actually fits in the world now. Instead of just existing for a movie. That is always the problem with these kind of Pokemon. They don't fit in a natural sense to me. Because they're made for a movie, and their entire existence is just, like... It's like if they made Orgipon only for a movie, it will have the same problem. Like, Orgipon feels like a Pokemon they were made for a single movie, and just, like, if this was back in the day, they would make a movie about Orgipon, and then specifically not have given an event in game. Like, Orgipon feels like one of those Pokemon, so it's like, here's a movie about it. Anyways, it feels disconnected. Like, you can't, like, it's just, I don't know, it's a big disconnect for me. But because it is actually an in-game Pokemon that has a story in the game, you can, it feels natural. Instead of like, here's a Pokemon we made for a movie, you will get it for free. That's it. And like, okay, but what about its story? There's a story tied to it. Is that canon? Like, you know? Like, it's, our Pokemon movie lore is to the movie. So there is no lore from, like, it just doesn't, I don't know. It's a disconnect that I don't like. So I'm really glad they're back to making events again. Just make them feel that there is no disconnect. They feel alive, they feel like they fit in. I'm glad they're doing it. And even if they want to make a movie about it, it's fine. Just give it an event in the game. You know, that's all I'm asking, you know? Into the DLC story though. It's technically a Gen 7 Pokemon. I wonder if they also do... Okay, let's just say a Gen 6 bit. Well, that would be cool. I think that Pokemon is really underappreciated. Glad they're fixing Mythicals. Yeah, after all these years, they finally... I'm happy for it. Like, I wonder if they do, because I do like that one. I think that one is very underappreciated as a Mythical. I actually really like the movie of that one. Like, that's like the DNC movie, I'm pretty sure. And then it's a very... I think Volcanion is a very underliked Pokemon. I really like. I think it's cool. The power of friendship makes it safe. When it's not safe, well, this game happens. Yeah, like, I don't like when people, like, say, like, but Pokemon is, like, it's weird because when they were introduced, they didn't have mega Pokedex entries. So people were like, oh, but yeah, that's how it looked on the front. Guess what? Like, and, okay, I'm gonna go on a rant again. But, like, I hate it because everyone keeps forgetting that X and I, Mega Evolution is a new tin that has only just been, discovered. This will happen right now. Only take, like, 5 years after this tin has been discovered. It's a newly discovered tin. And guess what? Guess what happens with real-life pathology? I don't think I'm saying it quite right. You find new things about things really quickly. Like, had bothered me how many people are like, oh, Freddy, no, that's just how it looked like on the front back then. But after a year, this is where the Sun and Moon is meant to take place, they're suddenly finding out that heck can case pain on the Pokemon. Like, of course they will. Like, people act like it's something, like, they made it edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like, there never been anything that said that was friendly to the Pokemon. Like, that's just what the character said, because that was just the point of view they had, because it didn't look like it would hurt. But then, scientists and other scholars will find out about this kind of thing, and then that will put more widespread. I never liked people saying that I was been, oh, friendship. Like, no! That's just what the people said. Like, they added lore in that they had in mind about it, and they've been consistent about it. So, like, I really hate when people say that was, oh, nice and friendship. Like, no. Also, I'm pretty, like, I don't know. It just bothers me. It just bothers me. And, like, I love that Mega Evolution is not a fun, haha, cute thing, and it actually does hurt the Pokemon. Like, I think the idea is that you make such a good friendship with a Pokemon that it will endure pain for you. Is a very sad but a very cute aspect to what they're trying to do. And I mean, people say no, it's unnecessarily edgy. It's like, I think it's stupid. Like, it's like not overly edgy. It's just a nice, like, it is to show that bond. That's part of the thing they always have been trying to show is that bond between a person and each other. Also, you know, personal opinion, if I suddenly was forced to look like how I looked like billion years ago, yeah, I would probably hurt as well, you know? Like, if I grew, like, giant tendrils out of my body, I will be in pain as well. I won't lie. Like, I don't know why people acting like getting giant stone pillars out of your ass wouldn't hurt. Do you know biology? If your body like, it's body horror, you know? It's Pokemon that's body horror. Get over it. It's cool as fuck. I want them to keep doing it. Okay? Cool. Sorry. I know. I should stop it. I'm sorry. I just... for someone that says I don't catch them as a Pokemon, I care a lot about Pokemon. Sorry. It just bothers me so much. So, I'm sorry. I saw it just going random rants like it, but it bothers me so much because it's like... I just love it. I love the body horror aspect of it. I like that they keep doing it. And like, I don't know. What you're saying is that Pokemon are roid up on adrenaline junkies? Yeah, I guess you can see it like that. Yeah, adrenaline junkies, that more of their bodies is based on friendship and yeah. You know what? Yeah, you can see it like, yeah. I can't necessarily say it isn't right. A new word for Pokemon fans that pretend to like the game's own to sit on everything. People say shit is too edgy. They go back to play like Elden Ring or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would probably love Elden Ring, but I don't think I would like the gameplay or what. But like you know, it has this gothic horror vibe to it, like. But like no, exactly. Like it's like, people like I think that because people think it was because. X and I says is like, oh, the power of friendship. But yeah, that's how you activate it. But again, they add new lore to it. People don't like it. Well, I like it. Because I like the lore of it. I think it's really cool. And I like how... I know. I like the angstiness of it. And I'm not gonna lie, even on presentation, I think showing off the fact that it hurts them is way cooler of a presentation because you can do more on a story front about it, on like a writing front, if that makes sense. So like, and then just being power friendship, ooh, everything's fine. But now this friendship, but this angsty power of friendship. But also, it would explain why Pokemon can only do it if you have a good bond with them. Because a Pokemon that wouldn't like you wouldn't go, oh, I'm gonna like be in immersible amount of pain for you, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense. The friendship is how you... The friendship isn't necessary to activate it. It is isn't necessary to activate in the sense that it is like... It has to. But like, you need to have that natural bond or like the Pokemon isn't gonna endure it. They don't want to endure it. And I think that's very important. And like in this game, how this game do something the anime did. Because in the first X and I anime episode has Ash dealing with an out of control Garchomp. It was forcibly Mega Evolved. I'm pretty sure it was forcibly Mega Evolved. So that, again, the moment they are forcibly Mega Evolved without that bond, they go crazy. Because guess what? That's just what Paradox Pokemons are. They go out Lulu. Because they can't handle that energy. It's only that bond that helps them endure it. It's in form of it. That's why there's a timer to it, where you can only do once per battle. Or why there's a timer in this game, because they are actively enduring it, and without anything to endure it, they will be really pissed. Because hurts. It's like it's cool. It adds depth to it, and people hate depth. Pokemon fans hate depth to this. Like, these people complain about Pokemon story bad, this is bad. We want better stories, and then they add depth to things and they hate it. Like, Wait. Do you know what other edgy game I played for the first time? Kirby Dream Land 3! That's a very edgy game though. I mean, Dark Matter? I mean, I like Dreamland 3. I did that for the game, yeah, right? But yeah, I mean, that game, like, that's the bit could be a lot. I know a lot of people hate it when you say, oh, edgy and stuff like that. But like, I know some people take it a bit serious. But like, I always will appreciate Kirby for having like, how do you say that again when horror comes from space? I forgot the word for it, but like I always appreciate that they do dibble into that a lot with stuff. It's something I always really appreciate. Like I would never say that Kirby is a scary game, but like I really don't like when people say like it isn't, because like it isn't scary, but there is some really cool like existential horror like in the imagery at times, which I really appreciate. It really gives you the vibe that there's some scary shit out there, you know? Maybe goes on CO2 one often enough. Yeah, exactly. And like I'm not saying like a lot of people are like, oh, it's just a baby. Like they're acting like it isn't some big thing, and people always take it the wrong way. Like people are like, oh, it's like, you know, kiddie stuff, or like they take it in like such a way that it's like people are saying like it isn't like some kind of horror or something. But that's because visually people don't take it. Isn't about the visual, it's about the idea that is scary. Like just once you think about it, like when you think about Dark Matter, like yeah, the blood, there's some gore, but it isn't scary looking. But once you think about it, when you think about it, you're like, huh. But that's why I love artists. Like, I love seeing, like, CO2 or Zero art. It's just how blue. Like, you can make, like, the fact you can make really gory and bloody art with from Kirby game says so no. Like, it isn't scary, but it has depth to it. And that's just amount of that existential horror. That space horror to it. That makes you go, oh. You know? Like, a Mario game doesn't make you do that, is what I'm saying. Like, it's the feeling like, oh. Like, when you see CO2, you... Especially, like, as a kid, it might go over your head. I mean, as a kid, you might be impacted more because, like, obviously, you've seen blues and all that. But, like, even as an adult, like, you know those red bits are blue. You know that this is a bloody mess. So you only have to imagine if it wasn't a Kirby tin. How, like, seeing something like that would be hella scary. Like, tin is literally just a biblical angel at this point. Like people are missing the creative idea to think about it. They just see what they see and go, oh, I'm not scared of this. Like, this is why I don't like people that, like, say that horror games aren't scary because they don't get scared. Yeah, if you don't get scared of something, you're not gonna enjoy horror games. Like, the point of horror games is that you immerse yourself. And if people miss that immersion, and immersion in this case is think a bit too much about CO2 being a bloody mess angel that's here to kill you. Like, gotta think about it a little bit. That's how I do it. I like to deepen myself into that and think about it real excessively. Because I do that, but I do that with everything. That's just in Kirby. I just generally like horror, so like works for me. Like Kirby, not horror, but I like all that. I like all that space horror. I really like it. And I like think about it because I do think like. It's pretty scary, like, not scary, but like it definitely some like interesting, like I keep forgetting the words for space horror. The secret position is what makes it stand out a lot, I think. I do not know what that word means. I'm one moment. I know I have heard before, so Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, so I don't know really. I have heard the word before, but I didn't quite know what it meant. But yeah, no. Yeah, I agree with you, Meta. I think being able to compare to like main game Kirby, like if you compare to like Kirby's are meant to be friendly versus seeing CO2, like it's just that being able to compare that really adds as well. Because again, it works for if you like insert, you deepen yourself into that and immerse yourself into it. Then you go, oh, you know. But people always act like that when you say that. You're like in that one SpongeBob gif where they go up that one like tin and like, woo. It's like that's not what it's about, you know. You have to like, it's about that idea that something else horrifying as CO2 lives in the same universe as Kirby. Just that, to be able to compare it like that, it's just like, it works. That was cosmic horror. That was the right word. I don't like the amount of cosmic horror they put in, and I think that's always really cool. Even if it isn't the scariest thing, they do put effort in making it like have some cosmic horror to it, which I appreciate. Come on, I need to get some water. Ow, fine, ow! I rolled my chair over my own toes. What's funny is that in Dreamland 3, it's 0, but then it is 6 for CO2. Exactly. And you know what the is the craziest in this meta? They don't even say, they have implied multiple times, they aren't even the same tin. Like, that's the crazy, that is like the crazy thing. Like, they imply that it's just 0 but reborn, but there's so much since then that has been counter-argument to the fact they are actually two separate entities as well at the same time. And I like that mystery. It's that mystery to it. Like, the fact that you can't even say that they are the same being, even though it makes you think it's the same being, but there has been so much that says otherwise. It's like, they have always been so unspecific about it. It's really cool. It's add to the cosmic horror, like, okay, wait, because if it isn't CO, reborn, that means there's more out there. That's that cosmic horror. It's that little, it's the mere idea that there's more than one. Because if it's just the same one, you can just argue it's the same one that came back from the dead. But it's not weird for Kirby. But the mere idea, that mere little speck of idea, there's more out there. There's more. It's always that, like, that's what works with cosmic horror. It's the fact that that wasn't just it. Because a big factor of cosmic horror is that we aren't alone. And in fact, we can tell how we are alone. Not alone. It kind of adds into the cosmic horror. So the fact that that little bit of doubt is there, that there's more than one 0, there could be a COD out there and we just want to be one of the wiser. I don't want them to ever delve into that because that will kill the cosmic horror, but the mere idea that there is more out there is that's the cosmic horror. That's that little bit of doubt that you can't 100% say that they're the same being. It adds to that little bit of cosmic horror to it that I really liked. It's always that doubt. It's that doubt of there is more, oh god, and not being sure about it. Like cosmic horror, it's just like a lot of horror. It's the unknown, not knowing. It's scary to think about. I had a weird aha moment a lot because many enemies that I thought were original in Return to Dreamland actually showed up in Dreamland 3 first. That is, that is true. I never actually thought about that. There are a lot of enemies in Return to Dreamland that are like in Dreamland 3 as well, aren't they? Yeah. Actually, I never quite noticed that. You're right. I mean, that's neat. I mean, it's meant to be a return. It technically be a spiritual successor to the Dark Matter arc. So that's yeah. Return to Dreamland is definitely meant to be like a spiritual sequel to the Dreamland, like the first Dreamland games, yeah. It's really neat, especially like the Master Crown. I know a lot of people have been like saying, isn't Dark Matter, but it's clearly meant to be like an insert of Dark Matter. Because, the game is about the Return to Dreamland. Dreamland's main villain was Dark Matter. the domestic account works eerily similar to what dark meta does. So there's always a clear connection. It isn't dark meta, but it is. It is the spiritual successor to this game, and I really like it when you look at those little details. And like you say, I haven't never noticed that they actually use a lot of the same enemies. Like, I never noticed that before. But you're so right. You now don't think about it. Yeah. And that's really cool because, again, it's, you know, it's cool. Yeah. What kind of sucks that it's called Kirby Adventures Wii over here. Because the game isn't called Return to Dreamland over in Europe. I still don't know why. It's really weird. Actually, I think... Actually, one more. I went to check my Switch copy. They did actually went with the Return to Dreamland title in Europe when it came to Switch, so that's good. No, I guess Kirby Adventure was also the name of the game, so I guess they kind of went with a similar thing, but I agree with you, Meta. I agree with you. Like, the name is, like, once you notice the little details, the similarities, it's really cool. Hell, you wanna know something even cooler, Meta? I don't know if you know this, but the first phase of Magala's boss team is actually a remix of Hyperzone 2. Hyperzone 2. It's a heavily remixed version of Hyperzone 2. For Kirby Dreamland 3. I don't know if you ever noticed that, but it's really cool. Again, it's meant to imply that there's a bigger connection between the Master Account and Dark Meta. You know what? I won't have picked that up, but that's neat. Yeah, it's really cool. The same, another thing as well is that the Swear Doomers battle team is actually a heavily remix of Meta Knight's fight team in Kirby Superstar. Because originally, you might know this. I probably don't have to explain it. You might know about it, but like, I'm just in a general sense. Originally, that game was meant to have a Meta Knight. Why does Nalvin have a fidget spinner on his tie? Sorry, I just noticed that. Fidget spinner. Actually, no, is that not a Pokemon badge? I don't know. But like, originally they were meant to be like Kindidi and Meta Knight boss fights in that game until they made them playable characters. That's why there's like a Kindidi remix, and the Swear Doomers battle fight is actually meant to be like a Meta Knight battle team. They just reused them. It's really cool. A lot of cool little things like that. I really like. They did the same thing with Star Dream as well. Because the second phase of Star Dream's boss fight is a remix of CO2's boss fight. It could be 64. But it's then meant to imply that CO2 is half connected to that. Well, the connections are very loose. There is a connection because in original, this is my favorite thing. Like, I will always love how CO2 is, or like, Star Dream is meant to be CO2 but roboticized. Like, I love the idea that not literally, but in a concept of a game about fighting the robot versions of past enemies. The fact that the final boss of that game not only has a gameplay similar to the CO2 boss fight, but also has a similar goal is really cool. But my favorite thing about it is that originally in concept art it was meant to look more like CO2, like way more. But then reference in his color out in Meta Nightmare Returns and the True Arena. It has a red with white color palette. So that's like, they're very intentional with it. And people always say that it's like, it doesn't mean anything. But like, I'm just gonna say, you don't reuse a boss fight team for the shits and giggles. Like, okay, yeah, the Meta Knight, the Swear Doomers one, yeah, but that has history behind it. That makes sense why they will do so. But like, you can say that Dark Meta has no connection to the Master Crown by saying, oh, because they just remix hype. You wouldn't remix a song, and it wouldn't have importance. Like, I really hate when people act like that isn't like a thing. Like, you don't just remix a song for an older fight, for an older moment, and it didn't have importance. That like I'm not a music, like I'm not, and like I'm not, I don't like I might not even be the most like the most like knowledge about it, but even I know if you wanna have like you like this is how you use leitmotif and stuff like that. You will bring that back if it has importance. You don't just bring it back for the sake of it. It has importance to it, right? Plus importance if you want to set the mood. So them reusing Hyperzone and them remixing the boss fight here too is that's clearly meant to be a connection. Maybe not a very clear connection, a loose one at best, but you know. And I really hate when people like to say that meta one. Yes, it does matter. That's even I understand it. Anyways, sorry. I keep going on rants. I'm sorry. I keep going on rants. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do this. I should play the game. And sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just go on. I just start yapping. I can stop yapping. It's just really cool stuff like that. And I don't like when people like try to dismay it as not being like, you know. They're trying to tell a story. They're trying to do something. And if you leave it in, you know. It's fine though. I just, you know, it means a lot to me because, like, I think that kind of thing is important. But it's cool stuff like that that is, you know, I think is just really interesting with Kirby. Can you imagine if there's a Kirby Easter egg in Prime 4? I'd be very, very hyped for that. That would be cool. That would be really cool, man. I can't believe CO2 is a boss fight in Prime 4. Actually, man, about Prime 4, have you seen people's complaints? People who have been complaining about Prime 4? Have you seen anything about that? Because they released some new clips and people have been like very open about their opinions about it. I don't know if you are up to where about it or not. No? Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't know if you want to know about or not. Like, it isn't any spoilery, but like I just saw a comment like, oh, okay. I personally don't care too much about it. I think people just make it a way bigger deal than it is, but don't care about what the internet has to say about it. I'm gonna buy it and play it anyway. Exactly, same for me. You don't Prime 4. Well, still sit in. And okay, just to keep it short, is that people. There's a character, you know those nerdy characters that like there's apparently a moment in the game where this nerdy character is like doing something and Samus stands there awkwardly because she's very silent. And people are like, oh, this ruins atmosphere and blah 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 this. And then there's tutorials, people are worrying about tutorials being a thing and stuff like that. It's apparently people are, my personal opinion, I like this quirky guy. He seems funny. He's probably gonna fucking die. Like, I don't know why people, like, I don't know why people say that it will ruin the atmosphere. Like, there have been moments where characters talk in Metroid games before, and it never ruins the atmosphere. So people acting like this one quirky guy that's probably gonna horribly die in the future somehow ruins the atmosphere. It's like, have you played Prime 3? Prime 3 has wonderful atmosphere, and there's still dialogue in that game. A lot of dialogue, actually. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly, meta. It's a fucking planet. Oh, see, they want an older M again. I see. I mean, okay. Unstoppable. To be fair, Unstoppable. Older M, like, the reason why they're complaining about this is because of Older M. Don't act like Older M was an absolute fucking disaster. Like, don't, like, people are like that because they're worried about, because, so, like, that game was a disaster. And I guess some people are just worried about that because the game wasn't really good in that level, and the dialogue can be better, the way Samus' character is handled. But, like, I find it weird that people are like, I think they just scared of all the ornament situation. I really question myself. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen that yet. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Unstoppable. Sorry, Unstoppable. Sorry. Then I stopped my yapping then. I will stop mine. Sorry, Unstoppable. But yeah, no, I think it's interesting because like Doom did it, Halo did it. So, like, I don't know why people are, like, I like it when you have a tall, badass person that doesn't really talk a lot. That's interacts with this quirky, but, like, I like the quirky guy. He's funny. I know what people say he's annoying. I don't get it. I like quirky. He's silly. He's just a quirky little nerdy guy. that's in a planet alone is probably gonna die, and you meet Samus. They're like, oh, you know, it's cool, it's funny. It gives, you know, I don't know what people hate. I said, like, Prime 4D has a bunch of dialogue. That game is just long that, and I never ever played a game and I felt like, oh, this game doesn't have dialogue, like atmosphere. Like, people, like, I don't know why people act like that having interacting with people kills atmosphere. Like, even horror, like, it's like if you say that a horror game can only be atmospheric if you can't talk to people. And there have been a bunch of horror games that have proven that isn't how that works. Atmosphere isn't built on, like talking to this nerdy tech guy in the middle of a planet is not killing off the atmosphere. It is giving you a rest from the atmosphere with, you know, something nice. And then you go back. I feel like it will actually redefine that atmosphere, because the moment you're done talking to the guy, which will probably happen, you're back alone again with reset atmosphere. Like, I think it, like, I don't know, like, I don't know why people are over, like, are saying that it's bad or that it ruins. Like, fucking Arlo had, like, made, like, a 17-minute video about it and how he didn't like it. And I'm like, dude, just figure, like, nothing like a guy, but, like, I see stuff like it, and, like, it isn't gonna ruin the atmosphere, man. It isn't gonna ruin the atmosphere. Like, games have been doing this perfectly fine. I know what people acting like that. Like, Retro Studios make Prime 3 did it. Prime 3 did it. Give you small moments where you have to talk with people and then back to the atmosphere. Perfectly fine. But I don't know why people are acting like this. I don't know. It's just weird. The way the games have to be 100% no silly. Yeah, apparently. But I'm still gonna play it. Like, I'm still gonna play it. I'm excited for it. You can turn toys off, so I don't really care too much about it. It's fine. Maybe that would be bad, I don't know. But like the whole hating the quirky guy because he ruined the atmosphere is so stupid. You hate quirky and silly. I know there's a lot with this game that all the more quirky megas in this game tend to get absolutely shit on. Yeah, people just don't like quirky. And it sucks too, because a person made a good point about this, and I agree. If this quirky guy in Metroid Prime 4 was a woman, you wouldn't see anyone complain about it. Because, like, people want more quirky guys, and I want more quirky guys. I like quirky characters. I want more silly little cool boys that are stupid. And we get a silly tech guy that's actually really cute and adorable, and I like the Exhibit 7s, and then people hate on him because he's a silly guy, and guys aren't allowed to be silly. Fucking banging my head against the wall. Like, and they're right. If it was a woman, they wouldn't be saying that. They wouldn't be saying it. They wouldn't be hating on the silly woman. But if it is a silly man, surely it ruins the atmosphere and it's bad because men aren't allowed to be silly, I guess. Be like, huh? Way to reinforce a stereotype, huh? Men aren't allowed to be silly. You know what? I'm gonna be silly as fuck now. I'm gonna even be more silly. Next year, I'm gonna be even more silly than I'm right now. Ha! Get that, society. With them are unemployed incel type who can't believe someone nerdy will be able to raise up a woman like that. Well, I don't think they were raising exactly, but like, yeah. I mean, that would be really funny. Actually, I have seen excellent about that. I've seen some people say that, you know, knowing Samus, she was probably smiling under that face if you just can't see it. Like, yeah, I can see Samus, like, thinking it's funny, you know? She just takes her job very seriously, so she probably didn't know what to say, but, like, I do like the idea that she like, yeah, funny guy, yeah. Like, I think that's funny, yeah. Like, I've seen other people say something like that, like, it was like, yeah, no. He probably smiling into the face, like, I don't know, like, again, I like him. I think he's silly. I know he's probably gonna die horribly, but like, you know, not a Metro fan, but I will only sip this Garrett sandwich just to piss people off. Oh yeah. Number chronology does have a soft side. That's the whole point of Metro 2's ending for the animals. Exactly, Meta. Exactly. Like, she is a big softie, and like, so like. The idea of, like, I don't know, like right, she is a little bit of a softie, and I mean, that's cute. Like, a little bit of, you know, she's a badass. She's totally a badass. She's cool as hell. A bit of a softie, you know. That's fine. I don't know why people are like so overarmed about this one guy. He's just silly. Feels just annoying. Oh, I never noticed about Nevin design. But he actually has like a patch with scissors on his arm. Because he's like he does fashion. It was fashion, right? Or did he do hair? I don't quite remember. I kind of forgot. But like, that's neat character detail. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I like that. I like these kind of designs so much. Ugh, I love these kind of designs. But yeah, no. But yeah, anyway, that is pretty much what's been going on the internet, man, about it. I only, when I saw that they added a silly guy, in short, I went, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy the game even more now. I was sold. I was even more sold. Like, I'm playing it. I'm playing it day one. I'm playing it that entire weekend. I don't have work that day. I don't have work that day. I don't work weekends. I'm playing the war weekend. I'm playing it. I'm excited, hella excited for it. Like, genuinely. And I don't, none of this, if you don't like the quirky guy, is gonna ruin that for me. But no, she can't be a softie. I want my woman to be silent and emotionless. Some Reddit dude, bro, freeloading in his mom's basement? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think people are like making a big deal out of it's like, yeah, I can understand. Maybe I can see where they're coming from sometimes with the whole ruin if I, you know, I guess, but also no, you know, I see where they're coming from because too much dialogue can, but like acting like all form of dialogue will ruin the atmosphere is not true. Again, Resident Evil, Amnesia, the Dark Descent has dialogue. This the most well-known and well-liked horror game of all time that anyone and their grandma knows. That was a huge hit in the horror gaming sphere. Has a dialogue. Has moments of dialogue to break away from the atmosphere just to put you back in the absolute horrors of that game. And the game is that game is amazing because it just atmosphere so well. There's even a silly old guy in that game that's just a hat. But like, it's silly old guy with just a hat. But you know, that's probably the scariest part of that game. Gonna be honest. I mean, the war game is scary. But like, that part where you have to help him and you're like, that's scary, man. Like, I ran out of my light during that part of the game. Like, that was scary. I hated that part because I was scared. I was literally in the dark trying to find these items to help this guy. This is only a head, bodiless person. So like, yeah, I'm now doing a side quest for this silly dead guy with just a talking head, but I didn't ruin the atmosphere. But like, I don't know what, like, people acting that atmosphere will, like, how a character talk will ruin the atmosphere. This is not true. Yes, you have to handle it well, but we have only seen one clip of this guy talking. Who says it? Like, people act like it's gonna be the whole game. I don't get it. Like, again, Prime 3 did it as well. Make it make sense, you know. Or the fact that Metro is supposed to be open world. Is that the whole point of Metro explain? Yeah, no, exactly. I love the idea of an open world Metroid game. Heck hell, I like it more than an open world Zelda gaming concept. Like, I love the idea that we have a more open area to explore. Like, that's cool. Like, that works perfectly well with Metroid. It's all about exploration. Like, that's cool. I don't know why people act like, I think the problem. This is a non-Metroid fan, I know this. Like, I think the thing is that I think this is a case of people being afraid of change. This by far like a bigger change in how they handle a game, and I don't think it's bad. Like, I like change. I like them doing something different and giving us like, I think like these people want more of the same, and I don't agree with that. I want more of the same, but giving it a different view, a different change. I like that. And now they're giving us a different way to inspire Metroids. I think that's fun. Like, they need to evolve. They need to find new ways to do things, you know? I think open world plus Metroidvania gameplay would be hella cool. Like, I don't even remember a Metroidvania that's just open worlds. I mean, there aren't that many 3D Metroidvanias in the first place. But I don't remember like an open world one. That's like a hella cool of an idea, and I'm glad they're going with it. Giving us a bit more open world exploration to it, like fun. Oh, they haven't shown any kind of map now. Even if they did make it semi-open world, do we know they not just make it one big hub with several mini-ass places like Zelda? Exactly! Like, we don't know yet. And people are just all like making all these things, negative things in their head, but everything they have shown is cool. And if they do it like that meta, it will just be more like Prime 3, right? Where you, like, this is like acting like that Prime 3 is bad because you go to different planets. Like, each planet have different map, like, I don't know. People are just like... like, I can understand that people are worried about open world. Because, again, open world can be good if handled well. A lot of times, people don't take the best inspiration to open world. But I think if they don't make it... Like, I think if they don't make it too, like... I know, like... Zelda Breath of the Wild is, or like all that examples, but like don't make it too focused on like getting random stuff and stuff like that. Like I think I can work. Give us a cool area to explore. Don't make it bare bones, is what I'm saying, and I don't think they will. And even if they do, the areas that aren't open world are perfectly just Metroid. So like. I think things are gonna be fine. People are just worrying about absolutely nothing. The Gamer Prodigy, the streaming... Wait. Eventually you have to face the Gamer Prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari? Oh shit, Kanari being mentioned again? Woo? What? Have you not heard of him? Oh, you're one... Oh, I know what you are. You're a VTuber fan. Oh my god, Kanari! Jump scare! You know, she is very cute though. I like how she's designed after that one Pokemon. I noticed that a while back, where she has like mouths in her eye. Een electrifying streamer who's sinds couldn't commentate as snarky and affectionate. You are talking about it like she's a VTuber! Oh my god, they really did to make them more VTuber. Like, oh my god, Nevin, I understand you. I certainly can say I understand you. Oh my god. He's talking about it like she's a VTuber. Pokemon got even better at knowing content creators. They got better. Each game, they make their online influencers better. Oh my god. I love this. I guess they are really... I love this. They get better with it. See, he's just talking about it like any other VTuber fan. I get... Oh my fucking god. She's a bold fireman fishing in a streetwear. And her gameplay so dynamic. Not just a local luminous star either. Her streams of skill are taking elf killers by storm. Oh my god. Amazing. She's alright. I just wish they saved Aino 2 for Janine down the line some game later. You know, Bob, you're probably right, but I have to agree to disagree because I will probably really like her. I don't mind getting the second Aino this fast. I'm very much enjoying this. I very much like, I don't know, a lot. I like this is really great. They got better. They really got better. I know. Like, I don't know, really felt like a VTuber, but then it's just even more like, wow. It'd be like if you got a second Lieutenant Shirts in Johto. Yeah. But also, I don't like Lieutenant Shirt, so there's no bias there. So, okay. Let's be honest here. I'm just gonna be really biased here. So I think that's kind of the problem. I'm just gonna be really biased here. Like, if I get this a similar type of character, like, I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, but like, we literally had an other social media influencer, the gen before Scarlet and Violet. This is the thing they've been doing. I will say there are definitely more similarities. So it is very interesting. They went in like they had a dragon, like a dragon influencer. They had their own VTuber such influencer based electric gym leader, and now they have definitely more of a way more VTubing / gaming than influencer. But I know come more over as an influencer type of content creator than like a gaming content creator. But here they are very fun about it. So they definitely took even more inspiration for VTubing / definitely gaming content creation. So they are still different, but it definitely is interesting they took electric type again instead of doing an other type. I think they just like the vibe of that. I make sense, computers. But I can understand that it is a little bit more similar than last time. But I will just be really biased about it, so... It search is good in the anime because S actually wins a gym. Fair enough. And I hope our legend gym legends aren't gonna be just content creators. Yeah, I can understand that it's Superball. I probably will be biased still, but I do wish they probably went with a different type, yeah. I can understand. I do get what you mean though. I do think if they're gonna keep doing it, I do wish they will like. I think the reason why they choose electric type again is because they're based it on the same thing. Like again, Ryan and Iono are two completely like different. You know, they're very different forms of content creation. So I think the reason why they went with electric type again is probably because of that similarity with Iono. They probably were very aware about it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think they're gonna keep doing it, but I think they were like, well, we're already making something similar. Might as well make it the same typing because I will just consistency, I guess. I know, or they just really just wanted to go, you know what? Iono 1 was great. Let's give them Iono 2 because why not? You know what? Anyways, maybe they should also like kiss or something. I don't know. Hey, if Kanai is based on gaming VTubers, then they're I see. I wonder. Kanai, are you? I know what you are, Kanai. Tell me, do you really plan on betting Kanai? That Kanai? The Kanai? I mean, yeah, you won't reach rank A if you don't. You mustn't! Oh, God. Pomo better with Kanai. The nerve. Oh, God. I know she's your OC, but please, Nevin, calm down. And not that serious, bro. Like, I heard Kanai and thought this might be flying type because of Canaries. Like, the bird only just to be electric again. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, Kanai. I wonder what Kanai is based off the name then. Oh no, he's parasocial. I wouldn't say parasocial, but definitely etching that. Definitely reaching that level of parasocialness. That's for sure. Like Nevin, calm down. I know she's your OC. I know. I get it. You don't have to go this far for your OC. It's fine. Plus, we can't ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanai plus in exchange for colorful screws. Dude, I'm gonna ruin his entire life by I'm gonna ruin this guy's whole life by like sending a photo of me handing out for Kanai like never let your dreams be dreams, bro. I'm gonna ruin his whole day by doing that. It won't be possible for the likes of us to even enter orbit. So even Nevin, he's a big time Kanai fan. You don't say. But for some reason, you're not a member of Kanai's fan club. Dino Formo. Check out Dino Formo, because Electro's Kanai's partner probably. From Dynamo. Oh! The The only reason why I don't mind it is because I like Electros as a Pokemon. I like that line. So like I I like how it got a trainer, So, I mean, you can kind of say she's also hey, the Dynamo is just electric type actually. The A in the name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Yeah. Of course, I'm not a member of Dino Formo. But now they think I'm some common bandwagon, not the die-hard fan I am. They're more to fan than being in the official club anyway. To me, okay, I need honest opinion on this, stupid one. Is Nev so much of a fan that he will cosplay Canary? General question. I need an answer from you. Do you think he would? I think he would. I think he probably that much of a fan he would. Anyway, what medicine? I want to content learn all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfit that she could wear on her sleep. Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, a little parasocial, but that's actually really cute. He just wants to be her outfit designer. That's actually kind of adorable. He's a fence designer, yeah. Yeah, he would. Oh my god, wait. No, wait, it's not. He's like making a cosplay and he's like doing it, and then Tony just comes in and fight it in the middle of it. That'll be so fun. Sorry. They can design amazing outfit that's got way on the Steam. That's really cute. That's actually really cute. That's the demon at least. Oh, Patch's hat. You're a little parasocial, but your heart in the right place. The part of her pure fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on Steam. What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I saw? Oh my god! To make every gym leader a content creator focus on a specific niche, I can even get some ideas going normal, flock, fire, cooking, water, beat, or marine biology, test gardening, electric, gaming, tech, flying, temple, ghost, do-crime, documentary, ground, cave, exploring, rock gen, crystal mineral, analysis, dark, horror, potato, dragon, fire, and that's a great idea. I just love that. Some would be so cool, like paranormal YouTube channels. Oh, that would be really fun. It'd be like Game Tea. We also have like multiple things, right? Nowadays. Oh my god. Okay, about that. Okay, Unstoppable. What do you think about the idea that they will actually have one of the next gym leader like characters to be electric type again, right? The streamer. But now they actually go forward with the future with him, right? But once you meet the actual person behind the avatar, they are a different type. What do you think about that? I think that would be really cool. Like, how they kind of switch and bait you like that. If they actually switch and bait us like that, making us think there's an other, like, streamer electric type, but they actually end up being a completely different type. Type X in actuality. And they have, like, at least one Pokemon that shares similarity with electric type. At least one would be kind of cool. Maybe they have like a new Pokemon or something that fits that role. That would be cool. And then even I know as well with her partner Pokemon. The Bait and Switch would be neat. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cute. They have a Bait and Switch. That would be nice. Where we have a gym leader that don't specify any types at all. That is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Well, kinda. You have to deal with what's thrown at you. Yeah, I miss, like, that's the one thing I like about Diamond and Pearl is how because of some of the less in some of the types, because there aren't a lot of types of certain things, you kind of have to like fill in the roles, so they don't have like the Fire Elite Four and Electric Team. They don't have 4 Electric or Fire teams, and I like that. I wish that became the norm with Pokemon. Like, don't just base them on typing, base them on like what makes sense. Like, have them have specific moves, etc. Like, I love that a lot more, and I wish they did that again. That's the one bad thing about Platinum, actually. Making me very annoyed in the first half of the act, though. Don't make me very annoyed in the first act. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But also, it'd be funny. Like this. say that turtle fight up. No idea what the... Yeah, I love that fight. I love that fight a lot, yeah. That fight was really cool. Like, in concept, that was amazing. That was great. Execution concept, it's great. I love that really. I love that. That war gimmick is just great. Will you have my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Dat tot een sec. Finny's calling. Finny, are you also a fan? Detect the high conceal mega power? You found some already. Wow, Finny, you do your job quick. So, Timothy will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Unlike the pimple in some areas where opponents like to rook megaphone. Does it mean that we have some kind of strategy meeting? Alright, let's head back to Hotel C. Now the people in the... Oh. But yeah, no. I mean, I said that last time or so. I don't know if you watched the stream, but someone actually, I don't know if you were there. No, I didn't have one of the streams last week where you went there for it. But, it was, Liam, a friend from, a close friend from, Sinta. Liam actually like tagged me in like the fact that Kanari actually got a Pokemon card, and it was really funny because I haven't really met Kanari yet, so I don't really know anything about her. So it was really funny seeing like because they're like, huh? And like, oh, like it's cool, but, and they said that they have heard I liked her. Like that's what they said to me, and I was really like surprised, like heard. So, like, from the future, it's like, duh, I'm gonna like her. Like, that's obvious. I'm gonna like her. I'm probably gonna like that ghost girlie as well. I like the character that looks really suspiciously like Ina from Hololive Mid. Suspiciously formed taco girl right there. Like all the characters I have seen, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna like them. You know? So it is real, but it was really funny. Like, you know, I haven't met her yet, but you know. Alright, Liam is right. I'm gonna like them. I like them. I have like them now. I like all the characters a lot. Like the lesbians. Like, I'm still waiting for them to appear. Like the pet play lesbianism, like the pet play suffix, like we know I'm gonna like them. Like, everyone keeps doing them, doing pet play. And I'm like, hello? You ready for a strategy meeting? Yeah. You do this and then I will on stream. But it's like, you know, I'm gonna like them and like, I wanna meet them. When are we doing that? That'll be the stream of our streams, man. You be waiting for a bit, just warning. Be waiting for a bit, just warning you. Dude, I've been waiting for them like the entire, like, since this game came out. I've seen them being involved into pet play art since like the game came out. So like, don't worry, I can wait. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting excitedly. So I do, like, you know. I need to see them, and I need to, you know. You know, dining room guess that was a team MC strategy meeting. Will you give me a moment before you go in? No problem, what's up? Is it about Kanari? Use this or do it. For a moment I thought he was gonna put up the Friends flag in a way. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. I waited for them too, but for a different reason. What different reason? Okay, now you got me curious. And I always say that, but we have completely different ideas on what we're waiting for. Like I think we have like completely different things what we're waiting for. Oh. I already forgot how to say that. Thrown their support by Tony and Mormoy. Next time we start tackling the rope mega evolution problem in earnest. I figured we could use something like this. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's Team MC flag, complete with a logo. Amazing! With students. Yeah, sorry, this is the moment when Stoppable teases the fact that the pet play, the pet play lesbians are actually that the pet play lesbians have their pet play be actually story relevant. This is where Stoppable teases that their pet play is actually story relevant somehow. It seems skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Nevin's work, right? Yeah, actually really good. I like it. It sort of is my thing after all. Not to be a biscuit or anything, but can we get to the study meeting now? I'm gonna say that, Lida. Leave me to it. Somehow it's gonna be story relevant. Somehow. The woofing and the barking is gonna be important somehow. I said earlier in this series, but one of them has my favorite. I said earlier in this series, but one of them had my favorite mega. I don't actually know what that Pokemon is. I mean, I know that one of them has I don't know if that's the mega, but I have seen them appear with the starfish. No, not the starfish. I'm an idiot. No, the seahorse. I always forgot the name of the Pokemon, but the dragon seahorse. With literally what kind of seahorse it's based on, but you know. But I actually want to use it myself. Like, I'm still thinking about it. That's the only one, but I don't know if that's the mega or not. I just see people doing it like that. I don't even know if she has a mega. I haven't seen the other one's mega out yet, so I have no idea what that one is. Like, I don't know what if she probably has a mega. I would only assume, but I don't know if the maid has one. So this is the one mega I don't want you to be spoiled on. Oh boy, that's gonna be very interesting because I think I've been spoiled to like all of them already now. Like, I have seen them all already, I think. Well, besides Dampa, so I'm actually curious. It's actually gonna be interesting if I haven't seen some yet. That's cool. Maybe I haven't been spoiled to all of them then. You have not interested. That or I have been spoiled and I just forgot about it. But in that case, good. Keep it that way. Okay, bang. Hi, dude, hi, bang. So we were talking about Pokemon pet play. That's really confusing out of context. I don't know if people actually hear me. So what's the honest opinion on this game? So far, you have not. Name a good one. No, I'm not kidding. Unstoppable. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm actually not kidding. Like, since the game came out, that these two characters that keep being drawn to be involved in pet play. I haven't met them yet, but I'm very excited. Oh, I know you know. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I'm so. Of course. Of course you know. I sort of have known. I sort of doubted you. I'm sorry. But my honest opinion on this game is that besides the 3-hour long tutorial that was really stupid and really unnecessary and called up in an email, I'm really liking it. The battle system is like fun. Like, I still like Legend of Arceus more, but I think it's fun. It's different. It's fun. I like the characters. I like the characters a lot. I like I'm still a little sad that it's just Luminous City, and I kind of miss the more open stuff. From Legend of Arceus. But like, I think this game is neat. It's silly stuff. The side quests are silly. I like being jumped by a shark in the sewers. Oh, I mean, I know you're not kidding. Oh, okay. But yet, I've been liking it. Like, it's chill. I like how Glaceon is now really good Pokemon on par with semi-legendaries. So, plus points for that as well. I'm probably not going to end up liking it more than Legend of Arceus, but I know there's people liking this story as well. I just haven't gone in with it. I feel like this game has a slow burn to its story, so I'm going to have to wait on that for. But right now, I'm enjoying it, and I think I like it. I'm not going to like it more than Legend of Arceus, but this game is my favorite Pokemon game. Generally speaking. But besides, like, Mystery Dungeon, but I'm liking it this one. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I think this game I think having this game be a sequel to X and Y is a cool thing. I just haven't seen the cool things yet. So, I feel like it's still a bit early for me to have, like, a full opinion. But, like, I'm enjoying it, like, I'm enjoying it so far, yes. And I also got a cheaper right now as well. Like, this game was like 50 for me. Like, for some reason, it wasn't being sold for like 70 or anything. Like, I got it for relatively cheaper. So, like, even if I didn't like it, it wouldn't really be that much of a waste of money anyways. So I really like it. I'm enjoying it. It's just kind of chill. Honestly, after all these JRPGs, it's chill. I'm like, they're playing this game, hanging out, talking a bit, you know, it's fun. I have a friend who didn't like the beginning so much. Does he almost quit the game? Yeah. Like, I think this game definitely struggles for a bit. Like, especially the tutorial being like 3 hours long, it's not the best opener. I feel like, I feel like you definitely have to kind of push through the beginning. Like, I can definitely see that this slow beginning can definitely, like, keep people away. I can understand. Like, I'm streaming as well, so maybe that helps a little bit. But I feel like I'm kind of finally starting to make some progress in the story, I feel like. So I hope it kind of picks up this pace a little bit more now. But I can definitely see that for some it might be a little bit hard to on it, yeah. I think the game beginning. I feel like if I beat the game, I would probably say that the beginning of the game is probably the worst, relatively speaking. But I can't say that yet because I haven't played this game yet. But I feel like that's probably where my opinions will lie. That not worse, but in more relative is that the later game, before more year in the game, is probably generally better. But I have been liking it so far. But I have noticed with the streams that, like, I don't make a lot of progress. Like, I like, to be fair, part of the stream was me trying to get Glaceon and stuff like that. So I do hope that at least a little, like, I have noticed that, like, I feel like any other game, I will be kind of into it out. So it definitely takes a little while to get into it, I feel like. But there's no problem with me. I'm used to that for certain games, so. But I'm liking it so far. Like, I have no complaints besides the tutorial being able to be an email. I think the out tutorial is stupid, and they didn't need to do it like that. But besides that, I'm liking it. I like the characters a lot. So, that's a good thing. I like that. I don't mind slow beginnings when done right, like with Persona 5, but also not like Persona Phantom X. Also not like Persona Phantom X, yeah. Yeah, no, the tutorial is definitely a bit of a sour spot, I will say. But you haven't offended the screen since I got it, so that did. Well, Doof, you know me, Doof, alright? I feel bully. You know me, Doof. Come on. You know me, okay? This is Mordian stable gaming. Mordian stable, stream stable. You know, that should be on the bingo card. Mordian doesn't offend the single screen for at least 5 minutes. I'm the biggest spend money on Persona person here. Even I think Persona Phantom X doesn't exist. Yeah, it's so weird. I haven't heard any good things about it either. Knockout is pretty cute. I'm glad he exists. Yeah, that's true. I'll just step away from a C, but yeah, the first 3 hours is the worst part. Yeah, I think this game definitely needs a little bit. Like, I think after the 3 hours of the tutorial, it definitely is a bit of a slow burn right now. But I think it definitely will pick up his pace eventually. I'm doing right now. Yeah, anyway, Doof, I hope your visit to the doctor went well, Doof. By the way, hi. Hope you're doing well, Doof. Doof. I know I always say your name like Doof. Like, I like saying your name in like a silly voice. Like, Doof. I know. Maybe your name just give me an excuse to be silly. Going to the interview we got from Finny, Fine Souls. Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon are probably going to appear in these 3 locations. The first one is Emerald Park in the Blue District. There's probably going to be a Slowbro. Second, John Sector D, where we can expect a camera to be a problem. This Magenta is where you talk to me 50 Bell. No, anything, Nevin? Yeah, nothing in particular. Come on, Nevin, nothing at all. Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain for everyone if Nevin's too distracted. Don't be jelly, my wallet was kind. It's so because the character design in front of makes our gender great. The game. Silly Duke Mordian doesn't know songs. Hey! I know the wheels on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The bus go round and round, and I don't know the ending of the song. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, and I'm stuck in this loop. Save me.
Blah blah blah.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, to the south. Nope, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, out to Luminous City. There you go. I'm glad we got up to see wheels on the bus. I'm sorry, Morty. I have to take the opportunity to make a joke at your expense. It's fine. I can take a joke at my expense. It's fine. I make it relatively easy. It's okay. I will done the same thing. No, actually, it goes into different parts. It does not just wheels over and over. Nice duet, dude. Thank you. Wait, it doesn't? I mean, like, I haven't seen or heard that song since I was like a baby.
You are not
kidding. Look at that.
Dragons.
I love dragons. Oh, so then it's all up. So there were no dragons. Thank you. Man. Amazing. She's on the brain 24/7. She has actually been on the brain for something else that I won't be talking about. But she had been on the brain recently. Well, same with Rita again. Like, I like both of them a lot. Cool characters. I like them. Get a girl like how much she loves dragons. I don't have to get a girl that loves that like how much she loves dragons because I'm literally her. I'm just not a girl. I just don't identify as a girl. I'm literally her. I have myself. Don't make a self-cess joke about that. Don't you dare. I know one of you thought about it. You're not daring it. God damn it. Oh, that is Fee. No, I made a joke of Fee expensive. He isn't even. But you're so true, Doof. You're so true. You're so true, though. One day I will meet a person that will match my freak. So, is a self-says joke. Oh, bonk and stop. Insert bonk. I don't have a bonk emote, so. Oh, I learned like new parts. House. I'm saying it in past tense. I'm so bad. But she's so cool. I want to play Engage next year. Kung Fu. We have a Kung Fu. So, but yeah. I want to play Engage next year as well. I hate how many of you don't know the true amazingness of Marin. I need to play Engage specifically for Unstoppable because I'm a little sad I'm gonna play it, and I wanna play it because the characters, I love the characters so much, and I need to give these characters to Unstoppable to put them in our brain because he needs them. I think he deserves to know. Man, I need to show you how Marin using the same pickup line to two different women and getting away with it. I swear to God, I need to show her this silly, freaky, like, creature of a person. The giant flirt. Using the same damn pickup line of two different women and getting away with it. It's so good. I love you, man. For me. Only men can use the same stupid pickup line twice and get away with it. Girl is literally, like, picking a woman by being autistic, and you know, I'm proud of her. I am. The curve of being a tea house's era enjoy. I am. Maybe you should stop being a Fire Emblem enjoyer, generally speaking. Oh no, I'm kidding. It's okay. I understand. I will play it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will play it for you with literally like all my heart. Like, I have zero problem with doing it. It's the solution. I will play it for you in a heartbeat. Don't worry about it. I got you covered, Unstoppable. But like, I love the characters so much in Unstoppable. They're all so good. Like, I love them so much. And you know, yeah, the story might not be the best out there, but man, the characters are so great. The game isn't perfect. I know Shinta would agree with me if she was still here. She hasn't said anything in a while, so I don't know if she's still here or not. But Shinta, if you're here, you're listening to me, say, I know you would agree with me, okay? I know if you're still here, you're hearing my voice. I know you would agree with me. But like, I know. Man especially is just like, there's so much more I want to talk about, but it will be spoilers. But like, man has this one support Unstoppable that is so adorable. Like, I really feel like that's like the real hit of it. Like, I hate how underappreciated she is. Like, she's just a gem of a character. She's silly. She likes animals. She likes dragons. She's a complete freak about it. She's like obsessed with it. But man, she's so adorable and nice and sweet. And this is one of the... I did not... Like, if you want to, like, man, eat before it, then that one support is just like... Oh, he's amazing. This is an unappreciated character. And I'm suffering because he barely gets any content. And it makes me sad. It really is the morning stays on one line of dialogue for 30 minutes. No! No. You're right. Just because it's the truth doesn't mean you have to say it, okay? Napoleon offending the annual. I see, it's a rogue mega 4 Pokemon damage to stun Napoleon. You might not be able to stop that anymore. But what mean losing swords or follow Megastones? Yeah, but Nevin said. Why are they going after the Megastones specifically? They want to stop by the stun appearance to stun on Megastones sometime soon. That help us with all these rogue Pokemons. What do you think, more? This is the point of assurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I won't miss the start of... God! Damn it! I hate myself. I wanted to joke about that earlier. I was like, Nathan is probably void because he's gonna miss Kanari's stream. Damn it! No! That made me feel called out. Ah, my 2022 VTuber era is coming back and I'm feeling cringe to myself. Is that how I sounded back then? Is that how I sounded back then? Oh, is that how I sounded back then? Oh, I can't check out on the this. It did how I sounded back then. Ugh, this is so relatable though. Ugh. Yes? No, you don't remember that era of Mordian. We only got recently met. You can't say yes. You can't remember that. You only have to deal with that for a year. No way. No way. Was it a year? No, I met you in like. Holy shit! Wait, what? Oh shit! No, you did meet me doing my feature. Oh fuck. Oh shit! That's kind of crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, that's yeah. No, yeah, because it was early 2001. So like. Was it? So when did we meet again? It was 2021, right? Because that's when I met Pecky as well, right? Or was it 2022? I keep forgetting. No. It was 2021, yeah. No, it was 2021, yeah. Because 2022 would have been a year since then. Because I started streaming a year after, yeah. No, it was 2021. Yeah, no, that was in my... That was like the peak. So we met on my peak of my feet. What, did I really... Did I really sound like that? Was I like... God, I know, I mean, like, I haven't changed. I still like VTubers, but not like that anymore. I really... That era of morning. And mindful for distracting, but morning stream is the only time I get to talk to people. Oh no! Oh, don't say that. You can talk with Geeky, right? But I also got secondhand embarrassment because I definitely was like this way back in LPRs, and I would sneakily watch with LPRs, and I would sneakily watch episode in class and have access to a computer. No way. Wait, there is some funny ass unstoppable lore. Wait. Oh, that is okay. That's kind of adorable actually, because I will not have take you unstoppable. I was that kind of person that would like sneakily do something like that. But like, that's so interesting because even I would never have done that. Like, even I would have never done that, actually. That actually, like, that's low-key, like, I would never have figured you as, like, a little sneak like that. Because even I wouldn't have done that. So, I was a kid, and I got given the chance. Oh, I would not have figured you as that kind of, like, teenager / kid. Like, oh, now unstoppable. There's some interesting stuff. I mean, when you say it like that, like, yeah, the checks out. Like, I wouldn't have figured you to be like that. I love the idea of Unstoppable going, like, I haven't missed my favorite LPS episode in the middle of school. It's so funny. But yeah, we all had that one moment, you know. The art classes were a blessing because we were allowed music while we did our projects. Well, I certainly did not listen to just music. Amazing. That's great. That's great. I know. I would never have figured you to be like that. I know. You know, it is a great thing to learn about you. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I know. That's something I wouldn't have figured you to be. I wouldn't figure you would have been like, a lot more, I don't know, a lot more Popeye. Is that the right way to say it? I know you have your own little quirkiness to you, but like, you always come over as like, a lot more Popeye in certain cases, you know? I want to figure you to be like someone that will like sneakily like watch stuff you probably saw, like someone what be allowed to, like someone what doing through hours, like LP videos. Here state A student, by the way. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Oh no, I think I know. So I read that in yeah. I mean, I knew about that though. You have talked about your experiences, but like I think you talked about being like you falling on the like one of those cases where they feel a lot like a lot of expectations on. I think we have talked about that before. I mean, in one of my many I hate school rants and I was screwed up in my life. So I didn't know about that. Yeah, I wouldn't have like I never doubted you that you did great in school. But I will never expect you to be like someone who would have like, you know. But it's just, I don't know. Even I did never have done that in like school ever. So I guess I don't have a lot to school to talk about. Then I never got a lot of chances to do that. You know, besides the war issue, fair enough. But you know, when I did go to school in the moments I did have school in my life, I never done that actually. Maybe the total high school now. I don't think I ever done that. Okay, maybe when I was allowed for free time, I think. In like special occasion. No, even... I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about school. Let's think about school. Let's think about the school the better of it. I know. I don't know. It's just like... I want to assume you, I know, you come over as like someone that's like, I know, I was a little more proper. So like, hearing you say that hearing you admit to the fact that you at some point sneakily watched like LP videos during school hours. It's just like, I know, like I would never figure you to be like that. I guess it kind of makes sense, like again, it makes sense, but like I don't know. Not necessarily that, I didn't have high expectations. My parents are Masons, so they help. But I was classified as high IQ as a kid, so my whole life just been obscene at studying. But like, I just been obscenely cool at studying. I'm glad you put quotations mark on the higher crew, because I definitely will have started a rant about that if you didn't. So I'm glad I don't have to say anything. I'm glad you put the quotations mark there, because I will have definitely started a rant about that whole thing, because I have already done multiple times before and how I feel about that. But yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I knew it was not exactly like that, but I just want to find the right words to explain it, but yeah. I don't really, you know, I don't have to talk about my own spirit because I've done so. I just never really had the chance to study. I never been in like a school. Oh my, I need to stop putting my damn controller on my legs because it will always fall off. When do I learn my lesson? You know, I never ever been in a school environment where I had to study. Like, I never had that experience. This is what makes learning nowadays really hard. Because I don't have any, like, learning ethics, if that makes any sense. It really sucks, because it makes, like, learning things really hard, because I don't have any, you know. But also, I needed help when I was a kid, because, you know, I was an extra in need with help kids to a point that they didn't want to help me, because I already talked about it many times before. I don't have to do that again. I will save us that trouble, actually. But yeah, let's move on. I just feel like I'm gonna start like fucking trauma dumping again if we keep talking about school. I feel it coming again. Let's just move on. Let's just move on because I just feel like if we keep going, I think I'm just gonna start like randomly start drama dumping again. Let's just, you know, I'm gonna be like an adult on this because I need to show growth as a person, and I'm gonna decide not to drama dump on a stream for once. So there was a kid that everyone hated because they did well, like they either not stood out or came in the night before. So that's a bit exaggerating. Fair enough. They hate you because they were jealous. Yeah, but we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the Arcade stream leader. Clearly you don't understand. You can't save and be a part of the chat when you watch it for the archive. Oh my god, Nathan truly is a VTuber fan. See you again, Morgan. I mean, the reason why I tend to not, like, the reason why I don't mind watching archive stream, but like, I do like being like chatting can be fun if you can, but you know, it's more like a chill fan. My opinions are a little more complicated than a yes or no question. I mean, it's different over here. We have a question test, and I have to take one tasty. not in like a way, and I kept forgetting that. One more. It's the I'm a little confused about what you mean with that, because like that's how it was over here. It's so I've been like I don't know if I'm just reading it wrong, but like I was like, you think I hadn't done like test for that? Like you don't end up being like extra help without doing like test. It's just that like, I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm just reading it wrong or not. I think I'm just reading what you're saying wrong. But what I'm saying is my school was good. Okay, thank you for summarizing it, because I think I'm just reading it wrong and I don't want to make like assumptions or anything like that. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think for me is Unstoppable is that I can remember a lot of this, because this is a lot that my parents had to do in the background, and I was never really privy to it. It's hard for me to remember all of that kind of stuff. So like, but like, I no, it's hard to say. But like, I think the very simple part about it is that like, when I say I need extra help, I need like extra help. And that was always a big problem for schools, even schools that are made to help people. Because as a kid, like I sit on school systems a lot, and I think they have absolutely failed me, and they are absolutely fucking problem. But like, I needed, like, I'm never, like, I always needed a lot of help with that kind of. Like, I always been like that. And I can understand that, yes, when you are short-staffed, which schools were back then, and still are, yes, you can give extra help to one single kid. It's just the fact that it kept happening because of the problem. It's also that I've always been very stubborn as well. Like, I'm not I'm not saying I didn't do stupid things as a kid. Yes. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have complained so much about trying to learn certain forms of math. Yes, I didn't want to learn, but like, again, I always kind of struggled with. I think it comes from like being a perfectionist. I know I don't talk about that a lot in like a serious way, but like, I do have like very bad perfectionist tendencies, and like, when I can't learn something, I get really frustrated. I'll just keep and text you and everything. Your school was shit. Yeah, no, like. Yeah, no, I had a terrible experience with school, yeah. Like, pretty much all the school I've been going with. But it's also because, remember, every time things went wrong, things became worse. I talk about this extensively, but, all these people had, like, the same wrong impression on me because of documents. So, the same problem happened every time, and, the war being forced into a room because you're considered angry enough to be forced in a room didn't help with mine. There was a lot of things that kind of kept going wrong, and that kind of, every school, things would just get worse because, this war thing. But, like, I think the thing is also that I always have a problem with, if I can't do it now, I get too frustrated. That has always been a problem. I've talked about this before. There's a problem with wanting to learn how to draw. It's the same thing. Because I'm struggling so much with seeing things, I get too frustrated. That's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. And the problem is that I don't get the help for that. Because people will try to help you. Because I have so much trouble understanding things sometimes. People, even teachers, will just give up. Because I will just be a lost cause. And in worst case scenarios, they will just be see it on me just being an annoying brat that doesn't want to learn anything. When that is not the case. I just struggle and I need help. And yes, sometimes having to explain things in something that seems normal to understand or easy to understand probably wouldn't come over that like that. And that is where it truly begin. Like, that's really where it truly begin. And I wouldn't have known about that because I didn't know about myself at all. Like, I struggled with that a lot, especially as a kid. I was a very unaware kid. I talked about that before as well. Like, this, it's so, for me, it was just that one teacher, not the worst. Once I was done with them, it got better. Yeah. No, I had multiple terrible experiences with school and teachers and stuff like that. Like, there always been, like, teachers that were, like, actually good. It hasn't been just straight up horrible every time. But it one too many times, right? Like, and that's the thing as well. I started blaming myself for a lot of these things. Really important to know, well, you kind of learn as a kid, you start blaming yourself for a lot of those things. Like, it's only as an adult I can look back at that and go, hey, I wasn't in the wrong for that. Like, yes, I agree. Maybe, like, I understand, yes, your sword scarf theft, you have one kid that is being absolutely frustrating about this, and you don't have the time for that. Fair enough. You know what? I guess. I still think you can try better. Fair enough. I know, as an adult, I know that that back then things were bad. Again, they what happened during, I mentioned it earlier in stream, funny enough, but back then in Stop War, the Netherlands was kind to save money. Like, this is a very important note as well. Saving money was like the Netherlands worldview between like the early 2000s to like the late whatever. Like, it's a lot of that thing now. But it was ended up being bullshit. And one of those places were schools. Schools were hit heavily, like hospitals, etc. A lot of places are very important. So back then, I lived during that era where schools were actually understaffed. A lot of kids were put in one giant class. Like, the class wasn't like 6, 7 people, like 20 people maybe. Like 12, 16. Like, they were big. Like also an adult, I can understand that the teachers must have had so much frustration with having to go to one. I was a kid. It just felt frustrating because all I get was, I'm not gonna help you because I need to pay attention. Like, we can't help you. Like, I was a kid that heard it a lot because, you know, that is a repeating pattern. But as an adult, I can understand, yeah, fair enough, you know. It must have been hard on them as well. But like, it's just having to be told that we can't help you because we need to help others as well. As a kid, when you're so desperate to want to be helped, but you know, it comes over in, in schools and students. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I shit on school systems a lot, and I have a legitimate reason for doing so. Remember, the whole putting kids in like rooms to calm them down is highly unethical, and there's a reason why it has been officially stopped nowadays. Like, I'm not like, I have a lot of reason to sit on school systems, but like, doing that, like, as an adult, I can like look back at that and go, they must have been really stressed, incredibly so. Like, now I was a kid, I might not have been able to fully grasp that, but as an adult, I can 100% understand those teachers must have been so stressed that not only were class heavily populated by kids, but they were also staffed. I can understand that they would have been hard. So like, yes, I guess to them, they really couldn't help me anymore because they couldn't spend that time because they had so many other people. And I was specifically someone that actually needed that one-to-one help, and I just wasn't able to get it. And you know, that kind of made my problem worse because then, you know, I'm not saying I was a perfect kid. No, I was stubborn as hell, and all that caught up in the fact that everyone was stubborn, sure. But like, there was actually like, I actually have difficulty learning. I still do. But it's just part in that little bit of perfectionist. If I can't learn it now, I get frustrated. I get frustrated too easily, and I fully admit that's our me, and you know, our me. But like, it sucks that caught up and prevented by, you know, being taught to not be like that. And again, instead of people doing that, and that's the big deal, and that's the big one, instead of them actually understanding that, and trying to understand that, and trying to teach me to be better with those emotions, they didn't do that. And that is where things went wrong. And I'm not gonna blame myself for that anymore. Like, yeah, sure, they understand, but that specific part, that's what they did wrong. They sort of just actually tried to learn me how to deal with that, but they didn't. They just told me not to be like that. Sadly, just telling me not to be in a way isn't gonna help a kid, because that's not how that works. But you know, that was stubborn as hell. You still. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I was even worse in Unstoppable. I was stubborn as hell. I am still stubborn, but I was even worse. Just imagine me how I'm now. Have you known me for the last 4 years? What? Almost 4 years. Just put that in make it put it to 100, and then imagine I was imagine stubbornness into a 6-year-old kid with a lot of issues. Yeah. I don't blame people for not liking me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame teachers for not liking to deal with me. I'm gonna be honest. I have done things where I'm yeah, you know what? That was fair. Holy fuck. Yeah, I was worse as a kid in Unstoppable. I was way, way worse. I'm not doing, I understand. I have so many more stories to tell that I haven't taught yet about school. But, I genuinely think, besides the fact that a lot of that stemmed from them not actually trying to teach me how to handle negative emotions in a right way, I definitely understand that was really hard to deal with because I was stubborn. I mean, hell, I was stubborn the day I came out of my mom because I came out an entire month earlier than I should have been. This has been my entire life. I just don't care. I always been just out. I don't fucking care. Being born 9 months after sexual intercourse. Fuck that. What's it 9 months? It's 9 months, right? I'm not stupid, right? It's 9 months. 9 months. So I was meant to actually come out. I was actually meant to be born on my mom's birthday in February, late February. Not late February, but sometimes around that. Yeah, no, exactly, Unstoppable. Oh my god, okay, I have a reason to tell this story. I pull it to my older half sister and my mom, but it's a very funny story. I never think I told this story before. Oh my god, so, the day I was born, you all know, I was born on the 2nd of January, but I was born during New Year's, right? I was born in the night. That specific night was probably the worst moment for my mom to have to deal with all of that. Because in that same day, my older half-sister, she actually threw up in... on the day I was born, she actually threw up in a tram that day as well. It was a very unfortunate moment for mine. You were so excited to get out of... Please, God, no! I'm done. I'm done streaming. I'm ending streaming right here. God damn it, Meta. God damn it. I'm never living a female app breakdown. But yeah, so that was a funny, yeah, that sure was a day to be born. So my mom had to deal with that happening and then having to go to the hospital. So yeah. But yeah, no, quite again, I always been stubborn. I was born an entire month earlier than I should have been. And I like to be purely because I'm that stubborn. Stubborn has always been in my blood, for better or for worse. And that's just something I always been like this. I have been this since I was a fucking 0 years old. I always been like that. It's just one quality that I have literally never lost. And yes, I do think that made me very unlikable to other adults. Yes, a kid that is really stubborn isn't fun to deal with. And yes, maybe I saw chilled the fuck out a little bit as a kid as well. Sure enough. But also, I was an autistic little kid that didn't know how to regulate his emotions well. So really, they sort of done a better job at, teaching me to do that in a better way. So really, is it really on me or is it on them for following up their job? Don't say to my parents though, but honestly, my parents have never, they tried their best. They were also very, overwhelmed by a lot of things, and they never blamed me for it, but, I mean, they have more than normal times, they have really built me out of, terrible situations as well, so, they really tried everything as well. They were, again, when I talk about my bad experiences, it's never about my parents. I won't call my parents perfect people, but, they sure hell tried to fight the system that was just as annoying to me as it was to them. So, remember, whenever talk about these kind of things, it's never about my parents. It's always about the system and the people in it itself. They really, if they could have, I feel like if they would have known better or were more better prepared beforehand, I think this would have been different as well. There's no way they will ever been able to predict that I would come in those situations and the system would be so harsh to it. So I don't blame them for it. It's like, I understand. Still good to be the guilty neutral person on this channel. Yeah, I mean, someone has to be. Because pay attention to me, burst out of them. Yeah, I make sure to tell my mom that when I see it next time. Like, yeah, I was talking about this one story with one friend of mine. You know, the story about me being born. Yeah, this is what my friend said about that. I won't. I mean, she knows you exist, Unstoppable, but I won't say that. She probably has already forgotten about you, so don't worry. Don't take that in a mean way. I just don't think she would have remember me mentioning you, because she's getting there. She's actually the only online fan I've met. Oh, the horror fan relationship being known. Yeah, you're the only one I've actually mentioned before. I mean, to be fair, my mom still struggles with the idea of making friends online. She's really, like, you know, she's over 60 years old, so she's 60 in the 60 years, so like she's struggles with, you know, she struggles with concepts like that. It's, you know, she lives in a completely different world in certain ways, so. But I have mentioned you once before, but only you. I don't tend to talk a lot about. I mean, they still don't know I stream. But let's keep it that way. I don't know. I want to know about my mom knowing I like. I mean, I like characters endorsing into specific kings that aren't part of the norm. So you know, I will be really happy if my parents wouldn't find out I'm streaming. Even less so if I end up being like, I don't know, actually becoming a VTuber or something. Man. I have like 3 years worth of content that's already embarrassing enough for my parents to go to. I wouldn't know how to handle it if I actually double down and be becoming a VTuber. Man, that's gonna be even less, like, even worse to explain. Never talk about these things the field time so fun. You're telling me your parents know about me? Oh, that's how scary out the fact that Cinta's mom actually knows about me. Like, I always find it really funny that Cinta's mom is actively aware about my existence and the amount of trauma I bring about all my daughter. Not by name? Oh, damn. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm curious now. How did you describe me to your parents? I'm actually curious. How did he describe me? I'm actually curious. Hey, Miss Mornian, your son talked about female outbreak once and get embarrassed every time. No! She doesn't even know what outbreak means. We now have the family photo out to give us more joys. I do have a big album of photos, but I'm not never show it. You will never show pictures. Unless you come over. Meta, if you and Geeky will come over to vacation to the Netherlands, you will visit me. I will show you my album with a bunch of photos of me. I promise. That's a promise, okay? But only if you come visit me in the Netherlands. You and Geeky. I will actually show you my I actually own an entire photo album of like a bunch of pictures from when I was baby and less baby and even less baby and even less baby. All of them actually. They're like, oh, I have a stream today. He's streaming Tails, stuff like that. But they do understand what streaming is, and they're like, yeah, I don't think my mom knows what streaming is. I mean, my mom. Well, in IRL jump scare, I know. My mom just know I like that stuff though. Actually, it was really funny though. My mom sometimes still asks about Proto John. Actually, do she still go by Proto John? I actually don't know. I still do this right. She doesn't go, like, what was it? Like, sorry, I've been so out of that swear for, like, a long time now. Like, I don't quite know. I don't quite know if she actually had a change in username as well. So, but we know what we're talking about. But Lugajins and her cat Bagel. Because my mom, I showed pictures of Bagel to my mom in like the last like years of like watching their stuff. So my mom occasionally still asks me about their cats. Because I make certain habit on showing pictures of the cat. Because you know, I like animals. So I like to, when I lived with my mom, I used to show the cat to that. Because, you know, cute to show. So occasionally she still asks me about the cat. And all I can say is like, because I don't have the heart to tell her I kind of fell out of that war swear. And I'm not on Twitter anymore. So like, I literally do not see any pictures of Bagel anymore. So like, I don't have the heart to have to explain to her the whole thing. So I'm like, yeah, everything's still going fine. I haven't heard that anything happened to that cat. So, user still that, but I was an ago by Claire. Yeah, that was Claire. Right. Yeah, I was trying to think about her name. Like, that was the thing I was like, in my head, was like, a name. And I knew it was a name. I remember, I hate how, like, that, thank you and stuff. Because I really hate to have to do it wrong. So, like, it actually kind of bothered me. Thank you for telling me. Because I was like, I knew the name. I was somewhere in my head, like, it's, like, thank you. Really, like, I really appreciate it, support. Thank you. Claire, right. I knew it was a name I'm familiar with. So I was like, what familiar? What was it now? Thank you, Stumble. I really appreciate it. Have I seen any posts about anything bad happened to me? No, exactly. Neither have I. So, like, I just tell my mom, yeah, everything's fine. I don't want to explain to her all the things that have been happening in the last 2 years. Like that. So, like, but my mom was always aware about me. Actually, I have watched LP videos on the TV in the morning. So, my mom has been aware, but isn't aware about the world, you know, lost in that swear and kind of being low-key, like, you know, bit of, like, having, like, you know, I kind of became less, I started watching less stuff, generally speaking, because I have a problem nowadays with that, so. Yeah, my mom is aware about that as well, yeah. I don't think she knows what streaming is, though. Neither of my parents know about me being a VTuber fan, either, or having in-person interest in it. She has seen my 5 VTuber figures I have of Korone, Okyu, Fubuki, Mio, and my big Ayame figure. Yeah, complimented them. She does not know that those are VTubers, and you know what? That's probably for the best. Extremely for the best, actually. Oh my god, I'm deathly afraid. I'm definitely afraid of my mom, like, searching things up like that and then finding the worst out of context thing ever. It scares me to death, hence why I will never tell them. I do not want, I'm scared to death if they find, like, the worst out of context thing ever. Oh. I'm happy because I went, of course, she was like, oh my god, right! Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. That isn't alright. Of course, she would go with a name that she will be familiar. Oh, I'm fucking I never realized that before now. Oh. Like, I'm such an idiot. Don't watch mood that sweet anymore. Yeah, same, yeah. And I do end up like watching, like, I'm looking at Jane and Claire. I do like to get up here, and I might end up watching as well because I always love those. So I sometimes I'm still like, oh yeah, but I'm so out of the swing now. It's been like I haven't been able to come back, and maybe it's for the best. Things have changed, and you know, it's football, you know. That's just how that happens. I generally have not been able to really get into watching stuff a lot, so you know, it's fine. Our piece, generally speaking, stuff content like that has generally like kind of become days. Like, dude, I was watching a video recently where where someone mentioned the fact like, well, by the way, LPs were something that was done back in the day, and I just sat there like, fuck, I'm old. Imagine watching a video where I have someone explain to younger audiences what LPing was. I just actually had to like pause the video and sit there like, oh my god, you know? Like these are the moments I wish I was a VTuber, because I make facial expressions a lot, but like you can't see my face. A bigger look at change right to team, and nothing has changed. How's it so be? I've been recently thinking about their Castlevania Symphony of the Night playthrough, because I'm gonna soon play Symphony of the Night for Cal in the Chessidonia server. So because Cal have watched the Castlevania anime and really likes Elogard, and I love Elogard as well. So I thought about that one as well. So. But yeah, no. My parents are like, I don't think my mom knows what's the. It's funny. I just find things to think back. How did we even start off? And we really went on a tangent there. I'm so sorry. Also, I just realized, Meta, you called my mom Miss Mordian. I find that really funny. I think my mom's official name for this, my streaming first, so it should be Momion. Just call them Momion and Daddyon. Alright? It's fine. You commenting on that? Well, I thought you were trying to say Mr. Mordian, but now I understand. Momion is good. Yeah, that's my nickname in the Chessidonia server right now. I don't remember what the context was to it, but I was something stupid or something. Yeah, Momion and Daddyon is you can refer them to like that. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, that's what VTubers do when they talk about their parents, so you know, might as well. I mean, it works. I mean, my name is so well to do that kind of thing with, so. But yeah, no. I know, maybe one day I shall tell them, but maybe not, you know. Or maybe not soon. Oh. Oh. Man, we really went on there. I mean, not on tangent, but we really went on that. Like, we started talking about like less fun stuff, and then we started talking about like fun stuff. I like these, man. You know, that is why I find it always funny to think about. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I should be more professional. But then I'm always like, even if I try to be more professional, this shit will always happen. If I ever get an audience, I'm deathly afraid and worried about my audience, because if this is the kind of content they would like, I will feel really scared. I feel really bad for them. It's like, God, is there group therapy? Maybe, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with having a group therapy. You know, all that is for me to become a VTuber, because I'm sure the tagline of a VTuber they start talking about a tangent for 40 minutes in the middle of a cutscene. I think that's untapped potential right there. Just saying. I've never heard of a VTuber that starts yapping for 40 minutes in the middle of a cutscene. Because most of them are a lot more fucking professional than I am. I won't have a lot more professional than I ever will be in my life. That's probably why. Because they're a lot more fucking professional. Because when they talk, they do it on like a talking segment. They're not doing gameplay like I am. You know, that's my charm. The more to watching the stream, they're just sitting here looking. They're looking. Let them sight like you, leader. Remember the strategy we did? I have completely forgotten we were in a strategy meeting. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Tanya. When you have permission to do something funny, yeah, you have permission to do something funny. Permission granted. Then we shall split up and each head to a different Pokemon location. The moment gets circling around and lend some firepower each spot. Sounds good? How come? He's super talented trainer. We all feel better off when I'm fighting other sides. I get where Tony's coming from, but there's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Momoy? I have not been paying attention at all, but let's give it a try, sir. If you say so, I guess. Now, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Momo handle everything. Got it? No way! What now? Now you have to do something like set in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait, Nevin, we're still in strategy meeting. Seriously, just was it in the archive? We've been over this. Couldn't have a moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Nevin, Lida, we know what species of Pokemon we're after. And where they be. We should all look into Pokemon species that's supposed to grow mega evolve. So we have some sort of strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Moe, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. In 1, pacify the rope, mega evolve in Slowbro. First one, rope mega Slowbro. Number 2, pacify the rope, yeah. Now we take 1, yeah, that makes sense. It will be Magenta Victory Bell. Rope Magenta Victory Bell. Done. Ah! I'm going to stay on each line of dialogue for 40 minutes. Oh my god. No lies detected. Rope Mega Victory Bell. You know, it kind of sucks though, because I kind of wanted to not stream for that long. I literally barely did anything. How's it our strategy meeting? Wanna watch the rest of Can I stream together, Nevin? Aww. No, thank you. I prefer watching this stream on my own. Wow! Wow! The Knights. He just wanted to chill and hang out. Wow! More. I received word from Finny. You have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering the Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Oh! Fire Legate! One of the fire missing Mega Soul. Oh! Defend the evolution of the total receipt of the Pokemon Feraligatr. The gate is capable of Mega Evolution. Give it a Ferrari to him. Notice more smiling faces here. Hotel, see you arrive, Mom. And this because you help when people and Pokemon close together. If you don't realize yourself. Listen well, Mormon. People and Pokemon find their way to live. Again in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect luminous Pokemon and people. To bring about a bright future for all. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Powers used for the laws. It was so funny because my Bailey evolved just before. Oh yeah, no, same here, support. Like I actually got my Feraligatr in like one of the early battles today. Literally this same Steam. It's really funny. Okay. Well, next time. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next time. It's not gonna be tomorrow. Maybe in the weekend somewhere. I guess we will be doing some side quests. Like, do some side quests, do a little bit of this, you know. It was a fun stream, though. I like how we all had, like, a little bit of a bonding moment today, you know? Oh, sometimes you kind of need to, that's one of those streams where you kind of just bond, you know? That's like the fun things about these kind of streams. That's the one positive about not being, like, a professional streamer is, like, we can have streams like this. Even gonna see Mega Feraligatr? Nope. I mean, I've technically already seen it. So. Because the snowball, if you don't know, it is 1:30 almost. I want to go to bed. So no, I will pass on. We will see Mega Variegated next. Oh yeah. I know we all been like really enjoying having a good time, but I shouldn't be streaming this long actually, so I'm gonna head to bed. We will do it next time. It will probably be like the weekend, probably. I probably want to take a few. My voice is kind of not good for my voice, that's for sure. Too hard, so I'm definitely need like a little break. But that was a good stream. We talked about things, and you know we had our usual making zero progress. That's what one does, I suppose. You know, and you know, at the end of the day, that's just my charm. You know, there's no there's not a single older streamer out there that stops to talk for 40 minutes in doing a single cutscene. There's no older. That's a unique content I bring to the table. You know, I if I would apply to any other thing, that's probably like part of my application. It's like I can make a stream go on for I can I will stop in the middle of a cutscene to talk about something random for 40 minutes, guaranteed. That's the content. That's the wonderful new creative content I bring to the table. Oh shit! Right, I was gonna. I'm gonna watch this video. I forgot about it. I love this video. One moment.
So
Oliver will be happy with what I've done. You're a fucking Duracell battery! It's legit just Duracell.
how
The
happy you
company,
are.
the brand. How did they get away with that? The Duracell team up with Nintendo to produce Pikmin 2.
Team Duracell.
I like the delivery so much.
Oliver will be happy with what I've done. You're a fucking
Fucking
Duracell
Duracell battery. I just love how it happens in the middle of a. Oh yeah. In the middle of a bit, an older bit. Holy shit! It's a Duracell battery, and I love it. I always think about that when like that's just me with fudge. Like holy shit, it's fudge. Low-key disappointing the Switch version. Yeah, they probably I suppose I think they just ran out of the licensing of those, and I guess Nintendo just were stingy and they didn't want to get them. So yeah, that I do agree. I'm a little sad about it. It's why I will always probably play my Wii version on my Wii U because I like the official blend-in. It's silly. You want to have a reaction to reactions like that are just great. I really think we are miss out on nowadays. You want to have the same reaction. Anyways, though, I'm gonna have to stop talking and actually go to bed. Thank everyone stopping by. You can stop for Meta for Sen. And for same for Furf and Cinta. Or Cinta kind of disappeared, maybe in the middle of it, but you know. And Doof as well. I think Doof also left. Somewhere down the road. But thank everyone for hanging out. And I'll be back with streaming I know. Somewhere this weekend maybe. Maybe a Sunday or something. I'll do a little Pokemon stream. Actually making sort of story progress. I'm definitely gonna be playing Kirby Air this so tomorrow and this and so Just on my own, but you know. But yeah, everyone for watching, and oh, I remember, don't be like me and start yapping for 40 minutes during a cutscene. I will sue you. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, have a nice day. I can talk. Have a nice everyone's days. Bye.